Alright, I'm back. Oh, fuck. Hi. Let me just say I've officially been defeated by my bed. Like, officially. Like, that bed, oh my god. Such a pain in the ass to fucking... to fucking deal with. Oh, fucking hell. Putting that shit together, not a fun time. Let me just make sure I'm live. Let me just make sure I'm live. I'll take my big booming voice as yes, and I can chat to myself, so these are both good signs. Where did we leave off at? Well, we just did the labyrinth. Alright, let's do crystal veins. What the hell? That flicker effect. I'm just gonna assume things are loading.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
There it is. Hi, Henry. Yeah, so I just finished assembling my bed, because that's what I said I would do, because I figured that's something I want to do, not before I go to bed, but just before, like, kind of like, because right now it's 8 o'clock, and I was being optimistic. I thought I'd assemble a bit more than just the bed, but apparently the bed is all I got done, because apparently the bed is a piece of shit with, like, 16,000 screws. That's all part of the moving experience, you know? How am I liking the new Stellaris? I only played it yesterday. I haven't had time to play it since. Unfortunately, GGG and Paradox decided both to release expansions at the exact same time. And I only got one day to try the other one before I got to try this one. So far I'm liking this really well. It's not to say anything's wrong with Stellaris. I think I have more of a thing for Path of Exile and the ARPGs in general. I will get back to it though. I was enjoying it a lot. But I need to kill Haku some more and assassinate him. For all those times he made me run after his bloody ass fucking shit missions that we did. That and Barichi. Barichi needs to die as well. I think after that we're good. I like how the only master that everybody likes, which is Zana, got to stay alive and not be the Syndicate person. Oh yeah, we can actually do one of the Syndicate things now. Well, let's finish this act first. Because we did actually kind of hit a power spike, so we can totally do that. I want portal scrolls. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is Armageddon brand. Whoops. I don't want that crap. I kind of took it just to see what it did, and now I know what it did. Nothing I want. That's not good for my build. Because we're all about those sweet, sweet ignites. It's going well so far. We just don't have any, we don't have any ability to spread the effect. I like GMP more than I thought I would for this. I just saw some other guy doing it, I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it now. You're running through Stellaris now and using a classic last-gen tall build. It's slow. You put 6 hours into it and you barely have a fleet. Did they slow down the game, or what? Because I know something too, is like I couldn't expand that fast, but I thought it was just because I was playing one of the new things. Fuck you, Fortress Wall. Wow. Dude, we're kicking their ass now.
Death is not the deterrent it once
We can rank up Ren. Dude, that sounds like such a like anime name.
Just do it, you git.
Okay, where's Guff right now? He's nowhere. I think we can. I think we should. Well, actually, no, because he doesn't have a rank right now.
Death is not the deterrent.
Let's upgrade Ren. She gets cast speed and point blank.
Not pretty. Whoa. Ooh, that's not pretty at all. No. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
I like that guy. It's on the hardest difficulty, even the AI is too slow. What did they do that? I don't even know. I don't know if I like it or not. Like as I said, I was playing with it like the other day, and can you? By the way, my chat was off. Well, I wouldn't say it was off. It wasn't working that day, and I didn't realize it. And everyone was telling me stuff. What does trade value do? I need to know this. You have to focus more internally before you can have enough resources to get external expansion. I mean, it sounds interesting. I really want to know what trade. It was bothering me the entire day, and I think people answered it, but like, I couldn't see the chat at the time, so I didn't understand how the mechanic worked, and I kind of skipped the tutorial. So this is completely my fault. But you know, it's kind of like, let's play the game, see if I can figure it out. And the answer was, I can't figure it out. Apparently, when a Paradox game tells you to listen to the fucking tutorial, maybe I should do it. So yeah, any idea what the trade value is? What that is keyed in? So this build is fucking awesome as shit. I actually love this build. Ever since I got GMP, it's fun now. It wasn't really. It was kind of meh before that because I didn't have any way of spreading the damage, but now it's fucking awesome. Also, we do not have enough mana regen. Actually, I'm not using enough of my Rallying Cry. That's what Rallying Cry is for. What did I end up doing? Oh yeah, I went up that path. We can just get some more mana regen or something from the tree. That is a thing we could do.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Oh my god, we killed her with fucking ball
Our
fireball.
mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Oh god, that's so funny. The trade value is funky. You have to have a bunch of station first, and once you have an orbital trading post on your station, you get the ability to gather all the surrounding trade values and convert it to energy creds. Okay. Now that makes a bit more sense. I know that was a thing in the. That's so weird.
I've underestimated piety. Good.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries in shackles.
They're not your friends, little exile.
Finally, we killed this guy. Or no, we didn't. He's right here. Who did we kill? What the fuck, dude? Dude, his healing is fucking insane. What an asshole. I thought we killed him. I heard someone die. I mean, to be honest, we don't even need this one anymore. We should just go raid that fucking safe house now. Okay, let's just do that right now then. Alright. Oops, don't export. No, I don't want to export. I want to edit. I want to move these people around. You can go here. Einhar can go here too. June can go here, and Helena can just fuck off in the corner. Fuck. What's all this shit that it wants me to edit?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, let's do... Wait, what? We had that before. But you tested it, right? This will create trade route from the main station to all surrounding ones, and these trade routes will create a piracy value, which will increase unless you have patrols along the route. Otherwise, pirates will spawn. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think I have a problem where Haku's impossible to kill. But I said I was going to get the Ice Orb ability, so maybe we should just go do that right now. It's a weird mechanic that the trade values. I have to look more into it, but it
Hello.
sounds weird. Ice or orb. That's frost. I think it's frost orb or something. Frost bomb. That's it. All right. See, he gets. You'd have 75% reduced regen rate. Base duration is 2 seconds. I don't know, but we're just gonna have it so it's ready. Really wish I could increase the duration without having to use an increased duration gem, because that would imply that I'm lazy. It adds a new completely new overlay too, huh? We're making a new instance of this place. Haku's such a fucking cheater. Well, I'll have to look at what that is when I continue my run I was doing last time. So I was trying to do a corporation. Maybe I'll even do the tutorial. I'd have to see. As I said, it wasn't a bad expansion. It was pretty good actually, I'd say. Such lovely material.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be.
I mean, they worked really hard on that to overhaul it, but to be completely honest, I liked the game when it was like it had the warp hyperlanes or whatever the last one was, the wormholes. I thought that was pretty unique. I think that a lot of it was kind of a step down. Because I kind of like the fact that, like, okay, I'm like, oh, this game I'll play Hyperlanes. Oh, this game I'll play not Hyperlanes. Quite honestly, though, the funny thing was, Hyperlanes is my least favorite playstyle. Because it was just, it felt slower. It just did. Especially, like, I mean, it's mostly in comparison with, like, late game other stuff, so.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some.
1X is more fun. Yeah, I think that like they basically took like this weird playstyle that the small subset of the community played, and they were like, let's just make the entire game like this. It's like not necessarily, I don't know why they spoke for everybody, but you know, it's whatever. They can't go back now, so. What are you gonna do?
Exquisite. Be still.
I'm still. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta move.
Be still.
I don't know why I listened to Malachi. It seemed like a really bad idea in hindsight. All right. Well, we didn't see Haku again. Unfortunate. I kind of want him to have his fucking little train in here. It's the Haku train, man. Haku train never stops. I just find it ironic that so far the hardest thing in this expansion for me is fucking. Don't hit me. Okay, thanks. He's a cool guy. No? Okay, good. I don't know if he's outside of range or what. He's certainly something. Fuck Malachi, go into your fucking hole. Go in the basement, you basement dweller. Go. Yeah. Go Exile. Alright.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
We actually do a lot of burning damage. I mean, that's how the build is supposed to be, but yeah. Because the thing is, we don't have to necessarily do GMP. Just kind of the funner way to level this shit up, especially because it's AOE damage, man. It's so good. Oh god. Probably I'm slow for some reason. Likely due to my choice to have body armor on now. Oh, I just realized that I didn't kill his heart last time. Dude, it's been far too long since I played this game. Uh-oh. Alright, got him. Crunch.
Good luck.
May fear guide.
Alright. I mean, I don't know why I still have these two maces, but they give me cast speed and elemental damage. I mean, it's more of a question of how have I not found anything to replace them. Ooh, instant recovery on low life for level 42.
Go where you are needed.
Alright, well, let's go to our hideout for just a moment. I know we had one of the things we could do.
Salah.
Could do this guy's safe house. Cannot open portals because there's not enough space at the current location. Walk somewhere with more room and try again. Fuck. Just decorations. Can we just reclaim everything? Fuck. There we go.
Blessings.
That's much better. That's how I like my hideouts. Full of like nothing. Oh dude, these look cool as shit. These portals. Alright, let's see the content. And level 70, no, I'm just joking. Level 37. What the hell is this shit? Many maps is revealed. Oh. It's like the fortification thing with the turrets on it. I see what you did there, GGG. I mean, it looks literally like the... like when you're facing breach bosses. It's a good thing June is helping me out. Actually, it's not. Who gives a shit? Oh shit. It's a lot of crap. Dude, how many turrets does this syndicate need? What's wrong with them? Can't do anything without the strong box. You know, I've had such an actually good, like, start here. I wish I had done SSF, honestly. Fuck, we don't need to trade with anybody. We already have like fucking rampage gloves and shit. Fuck player interaction, am I right? Sadly, if I restart now and just go play SSF, then it will not be it will not be the same luck. We could be like, oh, I don't have any fucking alchemy orbs like that one league I played. Fucking just like got to like the end game and like, wow, I can't like do anything to yellow maps. Yeah, it was Beastry that did that because they were dropping the fucking nets, and the nets fucked everything up. I remember now. Alright, I keep running out of mana because of mind over matter. Apparently mind matters. Oh fuck, let me out, let me out. Oh! Okay, good, good. I found the other way of getting my mana back. I just have to level up at the right time. Just gonna build around that. Actually, we can put our point into something. Guess we're just gonna head up to that burning damage cluster. Alright, what's this?
A mother bear will fight to the death
Tora.
to protect her cubs.
At 2?
Don't make me hunt you down.
Why, Tora? Why?
Watch carefully, Exile.
I liked your missions. Wait, did you make a mirror of yourself?
Rise.
I thought you were a little bit too easy. I'm like, wow, this boss is really easy.
Natural order. Rise to potential.
Oh, hey, Tora. We can only interrogate her. Mastermind intelligence per turn.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape and come find you.
Why, Tora? Why? Why do you betray us? Fuck the Silken Garb. Actually, it's not. Yeah, I have garbage armor. Maybe I can roll that into something with Einhar. Ooh, safe house stash. It's pretty damn awful, actually. Why do they have gold here in the safe house? Oh, here we go, more. Wow. And I like how she has her, this is her crafting bench right here. Looks like she took it back.
Exile.
Alright, Betrayal League, done. No. Tora the color. Wait, Rin is now the fucking master up here? Huh. So it's just the same people just rotating in and out. Kind of makes sense. Alright. So what the hell's going on in this league? Well, there's a mastermind behind this all at the very top. And the old masters appear to have betrayed us for some reason and have joined the syndicate. Why am I killing the trainers? Because their missions sucked and we hated grinding them. So this is GG's way of saying we're sorry, but seriously, we don't quite know the reasoning of why they betrayed us.
Go where you are needed. Still I
But all that we know is that when they die, they don't actually die. They come back to life like stronger as a higher rank. It's weird. We're trying to find who the mastermind is behind all this. The thing is, it seems like the people the masters have been replaced by like younger, hipper versions of and edgier versions of themselves. So you know.
Savor these last breaths.
Who the fuck are you? Why did you come attack me all of a sudden?
Your corpse are far from.
Oh shit. Let me get away from that. Okay. He's running away. Get it. Fucking get his ass. Oh my god, dude. He had like no HP. He's fucking dickhead.
You could end my life. I would. Were I in your position.
Moves to intervention.
But I have a better idea.
Asling and Khmer become
Leave
trusted.
me alone, and I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps the tower will come crashing down.
Yeah, we can move him up.
The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower.
Now we have no one to do fortification anymore. It's a sad story. What is this, Cancer? This is Resident Evil 4. This is the new update for Resident Evil 4. What do you mean, a human pet? I don't know what you're talking about. So we're playing as Leon right now. Leon learned fireballs. Leon is having the best of times. I can't fucking swear. Yeah, I have my sweet new setup and stuff, so why must I be constantly playing? It's called negging. Attributes level 2, alright. Oh, the trainer was running around killing shit? Yeah, that was our master. The new, well, Jin, who's the new kind of person. Oh, good. Oh, this is a good one. Gems have experience. Bone Chill, level 13. Frost Wall, Summon Flame Golem. Ooh, that's a nice one. Because that's qualityed. And there's Dominating Blow. This is the one I was actually gonna probably make a build around. A normal Sentinel of Dominance. I'll do that with probably Guardian a little bit later. Witchell says that he can't play, well, like he's British, right? He's like going to sleep or some shit. So more crafting this league. No, they just changed how the Masters crafting works. It's like now you find it, I'm guessing, in maps and shit now, rather than, you know, having to do something stupid, which is good. That's something I didn't like doing. I didn't like really grinding Masters. It's one of those like dumb mechanics where it's like, oh, you have to log in and do something you hate, you know.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Hello. Stay in the light, Exile.
I don't really have to do anything else. He's just gonna mine it for me. I actually want to try Delve, and we can do that. We have enough, apparently, to give it a shot. Apparently everyone was a big fan of that league, and I missed it because I was just too busy. Too busy getting mad at Dota. No. Just my work shit. But life is good now, so we can try it now. You just make a fucking mine hole every fucking time. Why can't I talk to him? Actually, wait, does he have a level on him?
Welcome.
Oh, no, it's a decoration level. Delve deeper into Azurite Mine to increase his level, okay. Literally the Minecraft master. Oh hey, I got ambushed again.
to the bin. Oh,
Alright.
just do
Go.
it, you git.
He moves to Guff moves to intervention, +1 rank, or
Just can't bring myself to care.
+1 rank to Chimera.
Just do it, you git.
So it's either do we want this guy to become one of the people that we can talk to, or
I just can't bring myself to care.
we're gonna bring this guy up.
Not pretty.
The fuck? Alright, what's his thing?
Whoa! Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
+1 intervention. Oh yeah, because when they're higher up, they know more. Well, I mean, who cares?
Stop locking
Salah.
me.
Salah.
Alright. Alright, so we have 40 to life, 7 to life. Wow. Cooldown recovery speed. I don't have any cooldowns really, except for Flame Dash. A pretty bad belt, but ironically, it's almost as bad as the one I have right now. Fuck.
Be careful.
Actually, I should have taken a mod that I wanted to see more of, because I forgot those level up. So I don't think this league's too much about crafting. This league just has crazier shit going on, I think. I've seen some pretty insane stuff about what they have in mind for it, so.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You're welcome, Nico. Cousin. Is it Nico cousin? Yeah, Nico. Or Neko. It sounds like that weird fucking Asian cat thing. Fuck. Inventory's full. Is this mana flask any better than mine? As far as level 36. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fucking like 10 times better than what I have. Nice. Kinda need a good mana flask. Guy fucking hurts. Hello, people of the Overseer Tower. I will kill Kurui slaves with fireballs. Actually, wait, no, they're Kurui slaves. What do we want here? What's our lowest resistance? Lightning and fire a little bit. Mostly lightning. We can just do lightning and fire. There you go. Actually, maybe I was wrong. No, I'm right. Oh my god, I've never seen a worse ring than that. Oh, okay, let's just never speak about that ring again. Flame Golem, right. What? Who the hell has level 58 at this point? Why did it drop for me? Alright, just put it in there. I'm sure we'll use it at some point.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Yeah, I don't even know if I need Dominating Blow.
We do this.
I just looked down like it's leveled. I should take it.
Farewell.
I feel like this Master System is much more, I would say, indicative of the new game, because the old Master System was meant more for, like, at a time when they didn't have so many fucking acts. And now it's good. Giant Life Flask? No. This is the one. Maybe we don't need this anymore. Neko is Japanese for cat, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He does not look like a Japanese cat, I'm just saying. He looks like a grizzled old miner. you think he has like coal lung or azurite lung? I guess would be what he has. Fucking going down to the mines again. The poor guy. That's the only thing worse than like a coal mine is probably like a fucking mine on Rayclast. It's like fuck that shit. Alright. I have this Frost Orb for when we see the Haku train, but apparently the Haku train has no brakes except when it just doesn't fucking spawn. Disappointment levels are reaching new highs. Hallowed. Ooh. That would be... We have Sacred, 36, and this requires 42, but why? It's one of those, I think, small mana, kind of, whoops, semi-fast. Fucking pressing Alt-Tab. So I think we want to keep ours, because this is 660 over 9 seconds, while this is 290 over 7 seconds with more charge, like less charges used. Oh shit. Energy shield starts at 0. You cannot recharge energy shield. You lose it per second. Life leech is applied into it instead. Okay, well that's not a good item. Side story. So basically, I have to keep bargaining with the people that are part of the syndicate. I think that's the. I honestly think that's the way to go. What the fuck's going on here, and why can't I join in the fun? Oh my god, he fucking canceled my fucking ball ability again. Dude, why do I always do that? I'll take his ball sack for that. I have to say, I think the art for this place has gotten slightly darker. Might be that I actually turned shadows on. Honestly, that's probably half of it. I had the graphics setting so low that every time every other time I played this. But I feel like they've done optimizations. Alright, I'm getting stunned a lot. This may become a recurring problem. Kinda don't want to get stunned. Wait, did the fucking townspeople fucking yell something? They're not allowed to talk. Oh shit. Like running away and you can hear them. Fucking creepy, dude. Alright, why do you hurt? Oh, you're the matriarch. That's why you hurt so much and won't die. Suddenly everything is explained. Hallowed. Dude, the hallowed flasks are shit. I don't even see how that's an upgrade at all. Dude, if you're running a mana flask, it's probably because you don't want something like that. Because like if you need just a little bit of mana, there's so many different things you can do. They're a relic of the past, I tell you. Because you can do Rallying Cry. Easy mana. You know, I think is going to be at the top of the fucking Immortal Syndicate. It can't be Leo or Toro or anything. It's either a random person or probably Krilson from Winding Pure Fames. You know, the fucking meme master. I mean, someone's got to run things. Has to be him. I forgot his name was. It's like Krilson or something. The fishing. It was the fishing master. And Bastard was behind it all. Every major, all behind Breaklast, behind the fall of Oriath, everything. You know, at what point does it make sense for the enemy not to run at you and to run away from you? Because I know that by this game in game you have to kill something like 2 days worth of people. Some things actually do run away from you. It depends upon their AI. The thing is, like, they wanna, like, you gotta think about it. Like, all these dudes, they're like religious fanatics, right? Like, they think, like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, let's kill this guy. He's causing a problem, you know. We have to. There's 10 of us. We clearly outnumber him. So, you know, that's kind of their plan. Because the thing is, like, it's also like we're going to like their leader as well. So they're trying to protect him. But like some enemies in this game do distance themselves or run away. But no, there's nothing like explicitly that just kind of runs away all the time. Like the I know Diablo had that. What were they? The Devilkin or something like that. They're like the mini demons. And like when you kill one of their friends, they would all run away, and then they would come back in a group. And they actually had an AI around that. They didn't like seeing one of their brethren fall, and they would just like scatter until they got it. He clearly just vaporized the last 200 wood tribe, but we shall do it anyways. I mean, maybe they don't know that. Maybe they're like, oh, there's this fucking exile that's like, you know, coming through, guys. They're all like, oh, we'll stop them. But, you know, the fact that, like, a bunch of them just spawned from a box, I have no explanation for that. I don't know why they were hiding in the box. Like I said, maybe they're like, you know, they're like, oh, like, if I die, like, I'm gonna go to my god anyways. You know? They're like, you know, might as well. Or maybe that maybe the penalty for not fighting me is much worse. You know? Ever think about that? And people did some crazy shit. Just look at, like, I don't know, Soviet Russia, like when they were like fucking, like, basically like throwing themselves at like Germany. Shit, man. It's like the same scenario, you know? Hi, Azariah. They're clearly practicing for the festival next week. Maybe. Listen, I don't have the answer for everything, alright? I mean, I could play pacifist run and just not kill any of these guys. Like I said, these guys are pretty much religious zealots, so... Could also be that it's just a game and they, you know, they just have the same standard mob AI. As if they're like skeletons or shit running after you. I mean, that guy has a shield, like, that. I mean, that guy must have been, like, practiced his whole life, and he's like, fuck, I got a shield, guys. You know what the other thing is, though? We have the gems, we have the virtue gems, we have the gems of power, right? So like, you know, they're like, oh, just one dude, right? You know, they don't know about the existence of these gems that make you fucking spew fucking fireballs. Maybe they think it's like an entire army that's coming in. They're like, oh shit, all these people are dying. Oh my god, there must be a lot of people. And then they're like, oh, there's one little fucker. Oh, let's just kill him. And then like, then like fucking giant fireballs come at your face, and like, what do? You know, it's already too late. And then in fear, oh shit. Okay, he canceled my shit again, and I'm fucking mad now. Dude, I'm having this problem where they keep canceling my fucking bullshit. They keep canceling my vulnerabilities, I'm very sad. Okay, there's Leo and Corel. Leo moves to fortification. Or Corel can level, I think.
Like the phoenix.
Let's level Corel.
You should have given them the red mate. You should have given them the red mate treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
+2 fortification intelligence, or he's in prison for 3 turns. 1+1. Yeah, we get 3 intelligence if we interrogate him.
Huh. You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
I mean, he's already at the lowest level, doesn't matter. Hey, Elliot. Oh shit, you're not sleeping for a change. I forget, Elliot, were you the one that wanted to play this with me? I don't remember. Someone wanted to play this with me. Well, actually there's a few people, but they're either have varying time schedules or they're busy right now. I know Talha from our other chat. I told him about Path of Exile. He's like, oh yeah, I'll give it another spin. But I think he's working this weekend or some shit. So I'm like, I mean, I can't blame him. I was doing shit on set on Friday. I couldn't play this when it came out. I was too busy. Too busy being called the hot dog boy by my CEO. So you know, sad story. I don't know if you guys want to hear that story again, in case you missed it. You're just the one that sleeps at 10 p.m. most of the time? I mean, I sleep at, like, that kind of time. Yeah, so... alright, so here's the story. So when I came to the island here, right, I got, like, just a temporary place to stay. And what the hell was that message that I just got? One sec. Path of Exile. Okay, never mind. Anyways,
Do you think that I would
oh, Haku.
My ancestors spent centuries in shackles.
We're gonna get him this time. Because we're preventing his fucking healing. No, don't let him heal. So we have the bombs, so we're just using those. He keeps fucking rubber banding though. We got him! We got him! The beast has been felled. We finally got Haku, the final boss of Path of Exile.
I know when I am defeated.
One sec. This shit's kind of annoying me, Haku. I want to give you my full attention that you deserve.
I know when I am defeated. Not every fight must end with
Well,
death.
I don't want to
Nor
level
should
him
it.
down,
In my
but maybe I
tribe,
do because I don't like his
claims their prize
I don't like
from
his
the
item that he
slate
has.
wiped clean.
Okay, we're gonna remove him
You dishonor me. Imprisonment is for
because I don't like his thing, and also we're near the end of fortification anyway. So why are all these people attacking you now? I don't know. This is the bathroom, and they're taking a poop, and so you know they're like, oh fuck, this guy. Exile just came in and it's just fucking throwing like flaming fireballs everywhere. Fuck this guy. Anyways, okay, so back on that story. Holy fuck did you do, Mike? Alright, so so my CEO is like this girl, right? And so she took the company over from her mother and things like that. It's like it's a long story. Anyway, so she was apparently in the kitchen a couple times. So I came to the island, and the place I was at didn't have like a proper kitchen. So I bought like a bunch of like hot dogs in bulk because it was the only thing I could think of that I could cook that was simple and didn't require like a full kitchen. And so when it came time to go to work and eat stuff, I wanted to start doing like my keto shit again. And so I brought hot dogs into work. And so I didn't really know everybody, and I honestly I didn't really know what our CEO looked like. But like, so this woman comes into into the kitchen while I'm cooking hot dogs, and she's like, "Oh, you're cooking hot dogs?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm not very original," that kind of thing. And I was kind of just joking around about it. And then so she comes there, and so we go to the dinner, and she's like shaking everyone's hand and hugging everyone as they come in. Right, and then she goes and looks at me, like, because I was like next, and she's like, "Oh, you're the hot dog guy," and I'm like, "Fuck." Oh, let me get out. Let me out. Okay, good. So, and that's why I'm now the hot dog guy, because that's all she knows me from, is the fact I made some hot dogs in the kitchen. I just kind of like was thinking, I was like, "Oh fuck, dude, this is what I'm known for now." I mean, at least you know what? At least she knows me by something, and I just come in there and she's just like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" You know, better to be known for something than come in and just go like, "Who the fuck are you again?" So like, why is trying to hack me trying to kill you instead of saying tall Moana warrior? That's a very good question. I don't actually know. There was a story to it, but I kind of wasn't paying attention to it. And I'm assuming we're gonna figure it out by like the top of it. I mean, because every time I fight them, they all like yell at me something. I mean, as I said, there's lore there. I just haven't paid attention. At least you got the CEO's attention. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't work under her, so I mean, there's too many people at the company. That's why I'm like, I was surprised that she remembered who I was. You know. I mean, that's the thing she remembers me by, so whatever. Hello, innocent.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
In a long time. Yeah, slap me with your staff, I like it. Oh fuck, I actually don't. I was gonna go over here and hit the things like this. It's not like there's any point in me being close to these guys. Actually there is, because they have fucking shields sometimes. Like that one. She thinks all you do with hot dogs is eat them. And she doesn't know the truth. The dirty truth. I like how they both like started hitting my fucking totem. Dude, did he just use a brand skill? Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand in that. Yeah. That was definitely not one of my brighter ideas. Fuck. It's this phase again. Weird thing is I haven't even reached like my full potential. Like not even close. And as soon as I get that fucking whatever that elemental one is, it's gonna be great. A beacon of ruin, that's it. I remember that used to be actually like the worst thing in the fucking tree. It's not the best though, but it's definitely not as bad as it was before.
Innocence. You and only you. I am sin.
Alright. Remember to offer a hot dog next time. I don't, dude. We're like a healthy eating company, like.
What in damnation have you?
So I'm pretty sure she's not going to want my hot dogs. Also, I'm pretty sure that will be misconstrued as a euphemism for something else. So I don't think I'm going to offer her anything.
For freedom.
Kind of like the job I have. It's kind of nice. This is pleasant. Like I live in, you know, a nice quiet neighborhood, or like quiet period, and that's it. Do we really not get fireball radius? Are you for fucking real? I thought we got fucking fireball radius here. Oh my lord. We don't get it, do we? Well, I don't imagine it's too expensive because, like, who the fuck does a fireball build in this league? Dude, we seriously didn't get it. Dude, fucking Frostblades was like so 10 years ago. What the fuck? Alright. Fireball, Huey. How are you doing, mate? Hi, Herbie. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I should mention, guys, that I have my mic set up now differently, so you actually like won't hear me mashing the keyboard. Like, I'm tapping my desk right now. I mean, obviously I can't change the fact that you'll hear sound, but like, it's actually like, my setup is really weird, guys. Oh, rolling flames, that's what we need. It's kind of neat, though. It's kind of neat. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Herbie. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna try and trade one. Also wipe my computer and stuff, have a terabyte SSD. Some other things now. Rolling flames. That's how much they go for right now. Fucking one alchemy orb. Dude, they're not worth anything, because nobody does. Nobody does this kind of build. Nobody does. Alright, let's buy that. Yeah, see? He'll take it. Oh, he's in the Azurite mine? Can he leave that? Holy shit. How does this work? Mike, have your diet improved from hot dogs? I mean, it is the only thing I can think of that I can make that was like, you know, whatever. I'm trying to get better about it. But the problem is I can only make certain things, so it sucks, but that's how it goes. Because we only have access to like a microwave there. Alright, so this is not too bad. So we can now have rolling flames. What did I have before here? Oh, I had something else. So this is, they gain projectiles, they gain radius as they travel up to +4 radius. And Fireball usually has how much radius? It's the default radius. Radius. Because you can have up to 2 of these. Radius. Maybe it's miscellaneous? Skill effect modifier? Fuck, I don't know what the radius is. Let me look at Fireball, Huey. Get a slow cooker or crock pot for home? But I do have that. But that's for home. When I'm at work, I can't. I have to eat something. Because I go into the office. So it looks like Fireball usually has a radius of 9. Okay, it goes 9 and it gets +4 from the skill itself. And then you can get Rolling Flames to increase it even further. Bring in a hot dog cart for the office. Microwave bacon, yeah. I learned that it can microwave eggs. Eggs is something you can microwave. Tastes a little weird, but
Now, where was
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of using a microwave. That's the thing with me. So yeah. What's our chance to ignite right now? Ignition chance is chance to ignite. Oh, here we go. 97%? Wow, we didn't even do anything. Combustion. More fire damage. Yeah, it's just Fireball has an innate chance to ignite. But, do you not pack lunch like a meal prep? Okay, well, I do, but... Like, what do you propose I eat that I can only microwave that is basically just meat and veggies? I do bring veggies with me. But I usually like some kind of meat with my, you know, meal, so... I mean, it's an honest question. Like, I'm up for ideas.
Yes.
Because there's a couple things you can make, but yeah, it gets a little awkward. Micro meals exactly, but like it has to be just it's because they eat low carb stuff, so it has to be something that's like not very carby, and you'll notice that a lot of microwavable stuff is heavy in carbs. So veggies and meat. Yep, that's pretty much what I eat. All I eat. Bars for protein. I don't really like. That's not like natural food though. Shouldn't all meat and veg be good for microwave? I suppose it is. What I'm planning on doing is I'm buying a bunch of like 0 carb barbecue sauce, right? I'm gonna make a shit ton of pulled pork, put it in fucking and then put it in my fridge and then have it like for like a month. And just refrigerate it. I was thinking of doing that. Maybe not like a month. Maybe that's overdoing it, but yeah. Something like that. Apparently you can microwave most meats, yeah. I think so. I mean, I should look at it. I mean, I wouldn't go microwaving steak, but you know. I mean, if you cook it first, maybe it would taste like shit, though. That's the problem, is like most things you want to actually cook on a stove, and like we don't have a stove there. Here's the thing, so like we do have a stove there. That's how I was making hot dogs. Like I was boiling them in water, and we have obviously a microwave too, but I don't really like microwaving anything, like I said. Anyways, so I went to HR and I asked them, I'm like, hey, like why don't we have a microwave? Sorry, why don't we have cooking equipment? And she's like, because there's not enough room in the kitchen, kind of thing. I'm like, oh, okay. And she like took it like super personally that I asked it. Like she's like you can't be cooking stuff in there, you know, because it's rude for everyone else and all that kind of stuff. Like I'm like, holy shit! I just asked a question. I got yelled at by HR. I don't even know why. I just asked a question. I don't know why I get yelled at.
Was a naughty little boy back in my
Move to
day.
intervention.
Used to make friends with the rich and proper. Get nice and close to them before killing them and taking everything they had.
That's bargain.
Just like the old days.
Do a crock pot of wings or something? Well, I usually make some wings anyways, but yeah, that works too. I do a lot of crock pot stuff though, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna have to warm it up anyways, you know. But yeah, I guess so. It's an idea. I definitely have to get more creative with my meals, I have to tell you that much. I usually actually have, like, dry rub wings anyways. It's actually one of the things I do make on my own here. I've gotten pretty good. I've gotten pretty good at it, too. Got my own special spice blend. Of definitely tons of salt from playing Path of Exile too much. That's the main ingredient, is Path of Exile salt. Or carbana? What is that? I need to look at that. I think, is that like the big ass sausage that like... The fuck's this? That is an Italian pasta dish. That is not low carb, sir. Pasta is a form of starch, which is carbohydrates. Basically, if it's sugar, flour, or noodles, or anything like that, nope, can't have it. It's usually just simpler just to say eating. Well, it's not that I can't have it. I can fucking eat whatever I want, obviously. This is not some sort of illness I have. It's just like a weird health shit that I do. So I'm trying to not be a fat piece of shit, so this is the best way I've learned how. I mean, there's honestly 4 other people in my workplace that are also doing keto. It's fucking great. Who needs the pasta? Oh. I mean, maybe. Interesting, though. I mean, I have avocados. Avocados are really fucking nice. I love avocados. Make a guacamole. But I can't have anything with it, so... I just want to have, like, pepperoni sticks or some shit. It's hard having a really shitty cuisine. Alright. What kind of garbage are we gonna get from this? Sacrifices. That's actually not that bad. Avocado and bacon are the best things ever. They fucking are. Me and you, we're on the same wavelength here. It's fucking delicious shit. That is some good shit. I really like pulled pork and stuff. So what I do is I go to Costco and I buy like a hunk of meat in like fucking bulk because that's the cheapest fucking place to get it at. And then I just either like kind of make it or freeze it or something like that. Usually freeze it, and then I just have it like over time. It's actually really thrifty way to eat like all this meat kind of thing. Because if you go to any like regular supermarket, it's like crap here. Well, at least where I am, in Vancouver in general. Being on the island here hasn't necessarily made that any better. Because I knew places in Vancouver where I could buy vegetables and meat for like that were good quality for cheap, but now that has gone away, so I just go to Costco. So fuck it, or exercise more. I couldn't do keto. Keto food sucked too much. I mean, either whatever works for you, man. It's either one. I think eating good is pretty important too, because it's more than I think it's more than just exercise. Oh, hey, June.
Cool winds. Salah, this is no beast den. Through these tunnels
That's a mortal syndicate shelter. I think we just have to kill these guys. Okay, these guys are fucking strong. What the fuck, dude? What have you been... God damn it, what has they been feeding these syndicate guys? Oh, they're killing that thing too. Fuck you, asshole. We lost one of them. Do you wish to join something, Exile? Fuck, dude. Where's my fucking... Yeah, fuck this shit. Dude, I would not be able to do this if it wasn't for fucking Ball Fireball, let me tell you that right now.
Why is this bloody invader still alive?
Oh. Well, now he's dead. Fuck, can I just go here and do this? Thank you. Syndicate banner. What is that even doing? Who even knows? Dude, these guys hurt so fucking much, though. Leo, Wolf of the Pits. What the fuck? What is that spikes down there? What the hell? Alright, we suck. Alright, well, at least we did the mission. The hell? Yo, nice card. What? What? Guys.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Wow. It bugged out since you died, since they died after you did? Yeah, that might be the case. Well, I wonder what happens when I just press one of the buttons on them. Let's try and, like, reload the instance. Portals are disabled here. Alright, let's press one of the buttons.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make a statement.
Alright, we killed him. Oh, here,
Should
went
have given
back.
them the red main treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
New and Vagan become trusted. Well, I mean, I don't know who the guy I just killed was, but yeah. Ooh, we can do that safe house now.
I guess it's time to play it spying.
Actually, we should go do a waypoint first. Because I don't want to walk all the way back to that shit. Well, that was an interesting state that I brought the game into. I died to like some spikes on the ground after. I think I need a better like instant flask. I won't lie. Oh, dude, that's right. Nice. Nico, cousin. Path of Exile is a bug. Hey, at least they didn't make it for phones, alright? So we have to count our blessings here, okay? The rule is it can always be worse.
Yes. What is it?
Hello. For freedom.
I can't wait until the day that GG becomes a shadow of their former self. Then they make these fucking like big conferences where they go, "Hey guys, I know you guys have wanted Path of Exile 4, but we are bringing up Path of Exile VR." Do you not have a phone?
Cool wins.
Alright, let's go to the safe house. Path of Exile Immortal. Dude, they were gonna apparently name the league this because it's the Immortal Syndicate. Alright. So let's go see who the master of the safe house is, guys. Alright, everyone place your bets. Who do you think it's gonna be? I'm betting fucking Vagan. So what's the point of this thing? Why do they just go in here? Whatever. The funny part is I'm still doing this all without fucking, like... Dude, I'm gonna get so much stronger when these actually, like, when I get Beacon or Run. Why do I have a bunch of weapons following me around? These are questions we ask ourselves. It's Pat, the final boss? Nah. No, the Syndicate leader, like that. I'm saying leader of the safe house. Maybe he was behind it all. Maybe he worked together with Vagan and all that. Who knows? Fucking banners, go away. Who knows? Okay, so this is like a regular map, except we see trains occasionally, and they're here for show. They don't do anything, I think. What do I need for these? Level 46. Oh, it's because I did die like twice. Hey Mike, how you doing? Hi Soulshot. I'm doing quite well. We're about to find out who the master here is.
Let's see how you fare
Vegan!
in my arena.
No Vegan, why?
Oh, Exile.
Actually no, I hate him. What am I talking about? Fuck this guy.
A surprise upset.
Dude, this is level 26? What?
Show.
What the fuck? What a shit stain.
I call foul.
Path of Exile 2 features horse armor DLC. And the horses. Trains, is this Into the Breach? It fucking is. Alright, let's see the rewards. This place sucks though. Modify weapons quality to 24%. Ooh. Well, I mean, I don't like any of this stuff, but fine, fuck it. Hooray, our weapon is now 24% when I'm a fucking spellcaster. Thanks a lot. But, I mean, that's kind of cool if you're like, you know... Can we do it again? No. The UI leaves a little bit to be desired because it looked like I can do it again. I was just curious if I could do it twice. Alright, safe house stash. Yeah, this is all level 24 shit though. This is like half my level. Why would I want any of this crap? It's because when I started it was like level 24. I guess that's why they kept doing the train missions, because they wanted me to do this, and then I kind of didn't do it. I kind of just let it be, you know? Like, whatever. Fuck it. Oh shit, I see through the walls from crafting. Oh, there's a crafting recipe right there. Wait, this game's way of reminding you that you've died a little bit is the fact that you just have all these gems that are waiting for fucking level ups. Like, you shitter, you're supposed to level this up. You lost experience. Actually, I think it does that anyways. I don't really know what the mathematical finaglingness is about this. I mean, I am like a level ahead of this area anyways. Fuck, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Was Into the Breach, by the way, as successful as their other games? I don't think it was, even though I thought it was actually pretty good. I mean, I've still played it on my own a little bit. I don't think it was quite, like, as successful as FTL, even though I did like it, actually. It was a difficult game. Alright, just in case it's Haku, we need to bring out this shit. What was I going for next? I think I need to get the life wheel now. Oh, we can get one more life node right there. I think we do need more life. We're gonna have to do that now. Yeah. No, this is a different guy. Oh, that's right. Hacker's the leader now.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Okay, put this back. Because I forgot Haku would get leveled. Alright.
Only one fate
Jorgen can get leveled up.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior.
Alright, let's level up this guy.
Only one.
So now he gets extra energy shield and ailment avoidance. Oh, motherfucker.
You should have given them the red mage. Should have given them the red. Make a statement. Make a statement.
He's just
what do you want from me?
Leo is removed from Immortal Syndicate. Fine, let's remove him. Oh, we can put someone else in.
Good choice, Exile. I guess I'm off.
Steam Spice estimates between 200 and 500k viewer owners. It might be right. So we get... Oh wow, this is a shit belt. 5% chance for your flask not to consume charges. Increased effective flasks. I'm gonna do that one just because I want that to level up more. Because increased effective flasks is like fucking insane. You can like squeeze out more percentage resistances or something else. Yeah, you can do a lot with that. Anyways, back on the subject of Into the Breach. I did like it a lot. I thought it was an excellent game when I played it. One of those kind of laptop games that you can kind of have that you just kind of go like, oh, you know, I have that and I can kind of, you know, load that up whenever I want. That's why I like it. Speaking of liking things, which is completely unrelated, I'm probably going to make some food though. But I still want to play tonight. This is a lot of fun actually. I actually like this league a lot. And it's actually not necessarily, what? Oh, it's that guy. It's not. I don't necessarily like this league because of the Mortal Syndicate stuff. I like it for the Masters improvements, more or less. I'm excited to see how that goes. The Syndicate's kind of like, sort of an interesting side thing, I would say, but I wouldn't say that's the main theme of this league. It's the fact that you can, like, you now don't have to deal with them, and you have all the new ones, like, I just feel like this is like a minor expansion pack that kind of just made the base game better. I mean, we'll see how the Syndicate thing goes. It might end up actually being really good. But it's not, this is so far not like a huge twist on the gameplay. It's just kind of like occasionally there's something for you to kill. Well, I stepped in that.
This'll do nice.
I'm gonna try the mines out for the first time, actually, in a little bit. That's apparently the thing that everyone likes, though. I mean, if there's more of that, I mean, they clearly put that in, like, for this game, for this league, because they're like, fuck, everyone likes that. I think it was decided really early on when everybody liked the Delve League that they would put it in as a main component of the game from now on. Because that's what I mean, the Delve was, I think, a major expansion pack, but this one probably not as much, but still, like, it's just a quality of life one. Because you gotta have one of those every once in a while. Because some of this shit becomes stale. You might want to look at the shortest trip to Earth if you have the time on FTL and roids. We can do that. Hey TLC. How are things going? I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's probably not going to be Dota streams for a while. I mean, I'll ask you guys this. Witchell asked me if I want to either play Civ 6 or Path of Exile. He did promise he'd play Path of Exile with me. But we could play some Civ 6 tomorrow instead, if you guys were into me doing that. Even though, like, I was losing horribly the other day. I was doing really poorly. All I know is I suck complete ass at it. I just do not have an understanding of those mechanics at all. But I think I'm getting better now. I've played it a little bit on my own. I'm getting better at it, but it's still like... Still probably gonna be fucking trash. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first time I played Civ 5 I was fucking garbage at it too. Until I kind of figured out the strategy. Then I beat Witchell with aircraft carriers. Anyways, back to the question. I could play Civ 6 with Witchell tomorrow, or I could force him to do this. The mechanics seem somewhat obfuscated in Civ 6. They kind of are. That doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing, it's just a weird design choice. Because, I mean, some of the elements in Civ 5 are obfuscated too. The main thing I learned is that, so in all of my towns, if you ever watched me play, I would always rush campuses and stuff. That apparently isn't what you do in Civ 6, because apparently people in... So, A, there's no penalty for the amount of towns you make, and B, people give science on their own. And so apparently what the strategy you're supposed to do is actually you're supposed to expand as much as possible into like decent places. And that apparently will lead to you having a good amount of science. So expansion is actually incredibly important in that game, more so than Civ 5 was, and I just didn't do that. And in fact, building campuses is really not that good of an idea, because a tall Civ will beat you in science anyways. So they kind of remove the concept of building wide or tall. Oh, sorry, not a tall. Sorry, I meant a wide Civ will beat you in science. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. But yeah, you can like, because I would always rush the campuses because I'm like, oh, you rush campuses, you get more science, you get better wonders. It's not how things go now, though. So tall gameplay is dead. I wouldn't say it's dead. I would say that there's less of a discrepancy with science when it comes to that. They definitely fixed that part. There's other advantages to playing tall. I'm not sure about the viability, but the way I played was always I played tall. So that may have been part of the reason I was having so much trouble, though. Because, like, some of the things, like, I wouldn't get because I was building so tall. And I also focused so much on my cities, and I didn't expand enough. So, I wouldn't say dead, but I'd say definitely
To the victor go the
a little
spoils.
bit. Oh, drop currency items. Why, thank you. How big can he go,
And the
Captain?
strong get stronger.
I don't know. As I said, if I play it tomorrow, that's what I'm asking you guys, whatever you guys want to see. Either more PoE in a different build, or we play Civ 6 with Witchell. If I were to do that, show you a bit more of what I learned from it, but yeah. From what I can see, building tall is sort of nerfed. You're supposed to just build a lot of cities now. Because that's what I did, was I built like 6 or 7 cities, then that's as much as I could do on a small map, and I didn't even build campuses, and I was beating everybody in the game in science, but I was playing against AI though, mind you. Because that's the thing, is there's no like Babylon or anything. There's no disadvantage for building out. In fact, there's always advantages, because there's always like those policy cards, and some of them say that, hey, you get production bonuses if you're not on your original capital and things like that. Like, they want you to expand super fast. So, but to be fair though, in Civ 5, like, building wide kind of sucked in that game. Like, you'd always win by building tall. How about some StarCraft 2? Battle cruisers are now viable in PvP.
Not all slaves
Do you think you understand it well enough to not just lose for it immediately? I'm more asking what you guys want to see, because I'm into Path of Exile, but you know, I'm willing to do the other thing too. I think I'll ask Mark Witchell what he wants to do.
Innocence.
But I will
versus
remind him
your
that
journey.
he promised. This is good.
Innocence. For
Poacher's Aim is really good for this build. What was I going for? Oh, I got one life node. I think what I'll do is I'll go get the this jewel socket, and then yeah, and I even have a point for it too. I'll get this jewel socket, right? Then I get the AoE buff. Anyways, yeah. Hee Path of Exile.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Honestly, Mike, just play whatever you want. I'll check in now and then.
Remember, we do this
I
for
just
freedom.
wanted an opinion, man. I mean, I already do kind of play whatever I want. So whenever Kisses Meow comes in here and says go play Resident Evil 4, I don't do it. Because I don't want to play Resident Evil 4. I don't want to play that at all. Sad for her, but, you know, I don't want to do it. Because he's literally exiled? No, I didn't exile him. He left on his own. It was his choice, and it was his choice to remain where he is. I'm not sure why he did it, but you know, it is what it is. But Leon Kennedy is the best. You can exile yourself, though? What do you mean by that? I really would like to get my second ascendancy. I need that shit. And did I say at some point I was gonna make food? Because when I said I'm gonna make food, I'm obviously gonna beat the final boss of the game right now. Well, you know, a good place to end. Sorry, well, I'm not. I say end, but I'm not ending. Good place to kind of stop for like a couple minutes is probably XX because the music is so therapeutic there. That'll be my be right back place. Kind of regretful I didn't say anything to calm him down during the whole Pig Zeus thing. I mean, quite honestly though, Dota isn't worth ending friendships over, you know? So I don't know why it was. It's just it's a game that can get frustrating for everybody. It's just how it is. But I think his girlfriend pushed it, so that's just how it went. He would have been fine if he had just waited. We didn't have to talk to each other. Gruff and Hillick become trusted. But it's in the past at this point. Because the thing is, I've gotten like you get mad at your friends all the time. Like I got mad at like Canned a couple times. I got mad at like a guy named Space. He was being kind of a piece of shit to me sometime. Because I didn't necessarily end our friendship. I'm like I don't want to talk to that guy. I'm like he's a piece of shit. You just say a bunch of garbage about them. You're like, oh fuck that guy. He's an asshole. And then eventually you're just kind of like, whatever. What do we fight about? Yeah, who cares? Let's have sex, kind of thing. You know, that's usually how it goes. Also, piercing is so good on this. Holy shit. That's why you got it. I'm not a perfect individual, but yeah. Just how it goes. I say 50% faith, 50% Dota. I mean, yeah, Dota's serious business. It's a game you get pretty frustrated with, you know. Just how it goes. The weird thing though was after that time, I started to take the game a little bit more seriously, and then I started playing a lot of Arc Warden. So, and then I started ranking up really easily and ranked, and made it up to like what was it? What did I make it up to? Ancient 1, right? And like I only stopped because I was I had to move to the island and I had Wi-Fi. I could have continued, but then now the meta doesn't favor Arc Ward anymore. So rip, just favors a bunch of mid heroes I don't like anymore. Sad story. Oh wait, shit, that was Space talking. Fuck, you weren't supposed to hear that. Fuck. I didn't realize Space was listening. Shit. By the way, I always talk about you behind your back. All good, man. Why, thank you. It's one of those things, quite honestly, I don't even remember what we were mad about at all. I really don't. It doesn't really matter to me at this point. Alright, see you later, Henry. It was nice seeing you too. I don't think it was Dota. Usually we just kind of yell at each other. I don't even know. I don't even fucking care. Pretty hazy to me, but it's not worth remembering. Pretty much, yeah. Ow. Why did you just smash my ass? Oh right, my mana pod is on a different key now. I think this is his last phase. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck, stop hitting me. Rip. Hardcore viable. I mean, I keep saying I don't have enough HP with this character. I still like them, they're just kind of slow. And also, I'm fucking garbage at dodging shit, apparently. Who figured? Alright. Alright, let's end this. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Dance.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Oh, by the way, anyone saw the last episode of Hellsing Abridged? I saw the one they posted the other, like last weekend, or which weekend was it? Was it last weekend? I think it was like 2 weekends ago. I saw that one. That one was really good. I mean, those guys are fucking geniuses. Everything they make.
Remember, this
It's
ain't
always
no charity
good.
run.
Always good. Yeah, I'm pressing H. Okay, good. Beast Ray, nice. Apparently we get helmet, betrayal aura effect, and betrayal cloak. Dude, this place looks so nice now. Look at this shit. It's so laggy in this fucking place though. Alright, did we get all the quest rewards from every other act? Yeah, we don't care about that one. What's this one? Oh, we have to go into the mines. We gotta get the coal lung.
Stay sharp out
there. Alright guys, I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just gonna figure out something to eat because I'm hungry. We'll just pick a nice place here, you know. Enable the mouse wheel. Turn up the music slightly. So you guys can have something to listen to, that's nice. Where's mouse wheel zoom? We can put BRB on the, where's BRB? Yeah, there, oh good dude, it's even 10 minutes, alright. I'll be right back guys. I'm back, but I have food, so... we all just eat and maybe answer questions. Like through crafting why Elliot left. Got to lead his double life of a drug lord. Turn on the music slightly. Very nice music though. Yeah, we beat normal just now. I'm gonna look at Path of building for a minute. Alright. So, the thing I was interested in doing was a Guardian build that actually did, like, fucking taking over, Herald of, what is it? Herald of Purity and, oh, I'm gonna update. Herald of Purity and, Dominating Blow. Basically hit stuff, make minions. It seems kind of fun. Can you go Templar build on Historic? You mean the other way around? What are you talking about? I added these two nodes recently. Sorceress? What? Alright, I'm not sure what your question is yet. North Wensley. Yeah, what about her? That's the witch. You're saying, can you do something with the Templar that you can do on the witch instead? Yes. Absolutely can do that. You can do anything you want. It's just more about the ascendancy archetypes. But like, this one's a bunch of minion stuff here, but she has a much better minion class over here. Thing is, none of this really particularly helps. Well, I mean, there's timed skill effect duration stuff. I don't think that's how Dominating Blow works now. How does Dominating Blow work now? Dominating Blow. Space, are you fucking wanting to play this game with me? One sec. Do you want to play PoE?
What? No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, repeat that?
Did you want to play PoE?
I mean, yes, at one point. I have to go download it though. I can start that tonight.
Oh, go ahead. How long will that take you?
I'm probably not gonna play tonight, dude. I have exams.
Rip.
Coming soon, so I actually have to study.
Rip. Alright.
I'm just spending my night just chilling, watching you, hearing the shit that you say in the background towards me.
Yeah, I was surprised you were in my chat. You never fucking were in my chat. You caught me one time I actually mentioned you. I feel bad.
It's all good, man.
Thanks a lot, asshole. Bye.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Alright, well. So, apparently the way Dominating Blow works now is base secondary duration of 20 seconds. So that's like 20-second minions. So everything's very duration based. Good luck, your exam's already finished. Do it? What? It's December. Oh yeah, that is exam time for you students, isn't it? Haha. How late is it? It's 10 o'clock. So I'm good for another like 2 hours. I mean, I'm just eating food now, so I'm not going to sleep yet. Dude, I built that bed, so, you know, I'm gonna make it really nice when I, when I go to sleep. Alright, so here's some of the builds. So, so any of this increased duration of minions? No. There, really. Alright. Let's make a build. We need a gem. Here we go. Dominating blow. I don't really want to put increased duration on this shit, so I would prefer not. Let's see how much we can get from the tree. We go Templar, Guardian. We do that. I think the last bit of points would be. Here's the thing. We can either try and stack auras, or just take some of the other ones. I want to try like an aura version of this. Huh. What'd you do? I guess you can do like a low life variant of this. I'm trying to think. Let's just do shavs. The build will go something like this. You do this. Do minion damage stuff. I mean, life isn't the worst thing to get because it increases the armor you get, but whatever. Then you go into some of this minion stuff. Fuck, really? It's everything, everywhere you look, it's like, oh hey, we want you to get purity of flesh. Global physical damage, though, isn't bad. Melee, critical strike chance. Maybe you do something like this. You go into these nodes, because you need these ones. Like this. Because you basically get the damage from your increased damage, minion damage nodes. And then you go, you take these ones. You do something like this instead. You mind over matter to get some more life and stuff. Leadership. You go all the way down to here. Get that. While you're in this area, you get skill effect duration and the minion damage. Minion damage is the important part. How many points is this? 84. This actually ain't half bad. These don't give any damage, so we won't get those. Oh, and maybe what we should do is you should also center the build around specters a bit, because specters are pretty nice. You can get a nice support specter. Maybe those apes. These apes are like super nice. No. wants a picture of the bed I made. Like, no, tomorrow. I'm too tired. Oh, not that tired, but fuck it, whatever. Okay, so I'm also gonna rework some of this. Because this is much better. So build kind of like this. You don't have to get all the minion damage if possible. Just a fair chunk of it. The hell? Oh, let's just do that. I don't know what weapon I would use with this kind of a build. But go something like, let's see, body armor would be shabs. Unless they added something else to the game that's low life related. Chest damage. Chevron's repping, yeah. So it's basically like just Shav. Basically just a Shav's build. Let's look at mana reservation because it's the easiest way of looking up this kind of the best stuff for this kind of deal. So we need a Conqueror's efficiency somewhere. Conqueror's efficiency. Alright. 10% increased mana. Wow, it's a new item I gotta add to my aura calculator. Rip. That's a high amount of effort, guys. Socketed gems have 20% reduced reservation. Fucking high. Not a bad item. What's trigger? What's fucking what's the thing called? Feast of Flesh. What is that? God damn it. Consumes corpses around you to recover life. Stirs up to 10 corpses, gain 400 life per corpse, 200 mana per corpse, 400 energy shield per corpse. This trigger is skilled by the item granting it, and can't cast it directly. Really? Ah. What else does it give you? Every 5 seconds, it just consumes corpses. Thanks a lot, Avast. What the fuck does it tell me anything? Well, I think that actually might be a good helm. Either that or Alpha's Hell. I can put my most expensive auras in here. What other options do we have? There's a presence. Oh, Prism Guardian is a good thing to have. Where's Prism Guardian? There it is. We need that because we're going to do one-hander, obviously. Alright, let's see if they added it to this tool yet. Nope. Ah. Devouring Doom. Alright. Let's just do Alpha's Hell for now. So I'm super lazy. Alright, it's pretty good. Dig all the mana reservation from the tree. I did, yeah. We can also do near the end of this, we can do something like this, where we get like this arcane focus node. And get some more damage here. It's near the end of the build though. Does it have energy shield here? Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, we'll do that too. Okay, now it's solid. And then you can even take like these for like the last couple points, maybe. I don't know. It's a hard sell. All I know is we need that stuff. Alright, so first off, let's see. Dominating Blow. What's the duration? I don't know how to see that. The minion stats. There's a duration stat here somewhere. I feel like I've had this problem before where this tool didn't tell me duration properly. Oh yeah, we should. Oh no, we're gonna have accuracy because we have the nodes for that. I heard. We have like global increased accuracy rating, like 40%, 30% here. I think you actually do get enough in accuracy. Yeah, increase in reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. That's accuracy rating though. But it's attack speed though. Which ironically makes it so that the damage nodes, these two are really good to get to. God, there's so many good choices. I made this a pretty strong build archetype, I'll tell you that much. Oh. Because I don't really want Resolute Technique, and I don't think I'll need it. Alright. Oh. I now forget what I was looking. Oh, I was trying to look at the duration of Dominating Blow, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here we go. Skill, secondary duration. Okay, so they would be 40-second minions. I don't know if that's enough. Here's the thing, you can get more duration. Oh. If you do this one. But your abilities wouldn't be as strong. I feel like that's like more of a classic similar thing. I like the idea of doing Herald of Purity has more buff effect and stuff. I wonder if they even bothered to change the Scion around for any of this shit. They probably didn't, because they never think of the Scion. More totems. See the Guardian. Improved effect of non-curse auras. Yeah, they didn't change it at all. Even Occultist is supposed to be about... Yeah, Occultist is supposed to be about cold and chaos damage. They didn't change that at all either. It's not even GGG cares about Scion. Rip. Rip in pieces. Alright. So... we'd get obviously a really sick one-hander. But we'd be mostly about being a minion and being really tanky. So, I wonder if there's any items that increase duration. I mean, here's the thing. If we really wanted to, we can attach duration to Dominating Blow itself. Skill effect duration. We got 4% there. Oh, the mallet. Ooh. But we can't have that fucking shield, man. Honestly, this is actually Chopper Chamber isn't really a good option for this, I'm not gonna lie. We could have warp timepieces or amulet. Ooh, Chopper Chain. 30%. Still pretty bad though. Fucking like 1.25 attacks per second. Still, it actually would be, dude. It's actually tempting. I'm not gonna lie. It's just that I really like that shield I have. Not a bad thing. It's also the fact that you get 25% increased maximum mana. You get increased to melee gems and then socketed minion gems. Does this scale based on levels at all? I feel like that's the question we should ask ourselves before we delve into this any further. Not really. It's like just percentage increases. It's not like they get a flat amount of... I mean, they get more damage effect in this too. Maybe it's not that bad. Oh well. As weird as it sounds, I'm probably on the Herald as well. I'm probably gonna add a 4 link. I'm probably gonna link some shit up to it. The Herald of Purity. Put like melee physical on it and stuff. Like if we actually go to Herald of Purity. Tell us like, oh, you want brutality? Sure. But we probably want like added fire, melee, minion damage. Do something like that, so that's on a 4 link. Then we have like anger, hatred, and wrath on the shield. Where's the shield? This is weapon 2, yeah. So this makes it so that we have unreserved life 52%. Unreserved mana, because now Herald of Purity reserves a bunch of shit. And like in some other sockets we have like, here's the thing, when it says increases to minion damage also affect you, does that mean Flesh Offering fully affects you? Just saying. Oh, well, Flesh Offering, yeah. Yeah, because that's attack speed. I don't think there's is there a damage one? I don't remember. So funny though. You can have like Ball Haste. You know? Oh, it has haste as well, but we'll just put regular haste on, because the thing is like that also, well, it's not a passive node that affects you, so you can have haste, you can have discipline. We're getting kind of low on things we can have now. This asparagus sucks. This item sucks, kinda. Increase minion attack speed per 50 dexterity. And no. Chopper card Great Mallet doesn't sound that bad, but I don't know. What kind of minion items you can get? Because we are doing a minion build. Oh, you could do Sid Breath. Get them some more damage that also affects you. That makes it pretty good. I'm detonating. I wouldn't want Bones of Allure or anything. Command of the Pit. Minions have 100,000 accuracy rating, which would affect you. Pretty good. Whoops. Whoa, where'd you go? Why'd you go there? Oh, because I clicked something. Arcane Surge on hit with spells. It's not that good. Mark of the Covenant? No. This be just raw minion damage, and it might just mean passive nodes as well. Who even knows? Yeah. Hey, Ryan Possible. I'm just kind of looking at, like, items for a build, potentially. Hell. His gloves would have to reply on good abyssal jewels. You're correct on that. The thing is, it doesn't actually give you anything else, so probably I'd rather have some stats instead. I'm trying to think of what other, like, kinds of auras I would even want. Try to blood magic these. Wow, okay. That is obviously not in our realm of possibility, unless we do blood magic here. Oh, there you go. Unreserved life. Yeah, and then you can just do run clarity off of the rest of it. I mean, I don't have any life enhancing items right now, but like I'm just assuming I would have that. So you have like blood magic clarity. Maybe. I mean, you can do at least do disciplined blood magic. Which does mean, in the tree, unless you want to be annoyed to death, you need arcane vision. Do something like that. Then we do haste. Well, and what other auras can you run here? We have 41% left to work with. Aura. Smite. Ooh, what's Smite? I actually didn't look at that at all. That's one of the new ones. Performs melee attack, causing lightning strike to target location or nearby enemy, dealing damage. Oh, it's just oh, that's the aura one. The skill hits an enemy, you gain an aura buff, granting you and your allies additional lightning damage for a duration. Not that much. Not that good either. It's a very minor buff. It's a good amount of tabs? Dude, you don't even know. You don't even know how I am. I love tabs. I wonder if I can run all the purities. I mean, I probably can if I drop something. Purity of ice, purity of fire, purity of lightning. It's close. Unfortunately, I have a bunch of shit on Herald of Purity, so that's kind of one of the problems. If I drop haste, I definitely have enough to run that. Yeah, fuck haste. What do we need haste? We run fast enough. So we have all that. We have all this. We have all the purities. This is actually not bad. This is actually a pretty decent build. You have your damage, you have your things. I really would have liked to have run haste somewhere in here. I really love haste. Thing is, you don't generosity any of this, but then again, you're hitting stuff too, so why would you want to generosity it? You know? It actually would be a pretty decent build, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna save it and we'll just keep playing. It was fun to theory craft though. I might make that tomorrow with Witchell. My dear friend Jack Witchell, who goes to sleep at weird times. Or Space. I think Space wanted to play too. Too bad I don't have the golem up. The thing I considered to do was detonate dead ignite, and then I realized that fireball was just superior all the way for it. Because you can off-screen shit. That's the main benefit to it. I'm like, fuck, I haven't run fireball in forever. It's the skill you don't think about because it's always the first one to get. The fuck? The fuck do you do?
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position.
Moves to
But I have a
intervention.
better idea.
Tar
Leave
becomes
me
trusted
alone,
as well.
And
Sure.
I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated.
Why is the Chimera working underneath everybody
The
here?
foundations are shifting it.
Oh yeah, because
but
I made him better. That's why. That makes sense. A bunch of them answer to him now. He's the boss of this gym. You're not gonna try one of the new skills, Mike? I mean, Dominating Blow is sort of new. Herald of Purity is new to me because I didn't play the last league. I mean, the other thing I was looking at was one of the ice ones, and I was gonna make a totem build with it. So you know, I could theory craft that as well. I was going to. It just looked to me like it was a chanting skill that you really wanted to have under. You really would have wanted to have on a totem. I forgot what it was called. I tried it briefly, and I'm like, this is shit to use by yourself, but a totem would be great with it. Usually how things go, because self-casting is kind of poopy a lot of the time. Signed it as a filthy self-caster. I think I missed something here. Yeah, I'll say I did. There you go. Got to talk to good old Lily. Alright, Lily Roth. We went, wow, we went from on Fireball yesterday to 8 pierce months. Alright, I'll have you know it's 5 piercing fireballs. But yeah, I hooked up GMP to it, and then I got this guy here, Poacher's Aim. Both really good things for this build. So, you know, pretty good shit. As you can see, the build's working pretty well. Much better than it was yesterday. I should have gotten something much sooner than, maybe, like, I don't know. It works pretty well, as you can see. And the thing is, we don't even have Beacon of Ruin yet. It's gonna get even better. It only gets better. This build is like fine wine. Man, only 5, yeah. Do you know why we do GMP though? Because it's not reduced by it doesn't reduce or burn damage. Really good for pack clearing.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
I mean, you don't really stop at begging for my life, though. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you see?
No conscience, assassin?
I don't know what the fuck I'm getting slapped by shit by. What is Beacon of Ruin? An item or a node? It's a node. I'll show it to you in a minute. I just need to go kick this fucking person's ass. Yeah, the difficulty did go up, but I think my character might kind of suck defensively. But she was like, something was just slapping my shit there. Oh, did it run away? Oh, it went away. It went away because I didn't kill her. She won, so she goes. So you can fail that, interestingly enough. Alright, I'll show you what Beacon of Ruin is in just a moment. Oh, actually, all this shit's gonna kill me. Okay. What the hell? Okay, just as I'm about to show you, this thing shows up. Okay. I'm on fire right now. Alright. So, Beacon of Ruin is this guy. So, elemental ailments caused by your skill spread to nearby enemies. Radius 18. Chills from your hits. So, and then, well, the important one there is 20% more damage with Ignite. And then it's the fact it spreads. It's really good. The spreading of it is just amazing. You can get a gem that does that too, but the not having the gem is fine as well. Hardcore viable, pretty much. I mean, it's the start of a league. Sometimes this shit isn't tuned very well, or just people just aren't used to the dangers of certain things. In my case, it's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Why did I just go to the mudflats? Who even knows? We don't want to be at the mudflats. We want to go down. We want to go here to the not mudflats. I mean, guys, I haven't played this game in a while. It's not quite like learning your bike, to ride a bike again. I think I like the Pierce a lot, though.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
The structure.
So he's level 2.
Organization is
He moves. Corel moves to research. Janice moves to fortification.
Positioned to cause a
I'm gonna target him. Fuck this guy.
tell you a single word.
I don't like the other one. I don't want to move them around. Looks like our Vault Fireball is bad now? No, it's fine. Trust me. I mean, the only thing is it doesn't really... I'll tell you one thing, it doesn't benefit from GMP, because GMP is reducing its damage for really not that much benefit. But I still like GMP because it's good for just general clearing, so... I can guarantee you that's the reason for it. Because you don't gain that many more projectiles, because it's already like 30 projectiles, you just gain 5 more on top of that. So it's like, who cares, you know? It don't matter. But, as you can see, it still does the job. It's better than not having anything, I'd say. You just have to get them into the right position where they're like beside the walls so they get splashed a lot. The hell? This looks like one of the other fortifications. Dude, what's your problem? Alright, what are we getting now? I think we just got that. So I say we go for quick recovery here, because we kind of need some mana regen. On the other hand, we can get Shaper, which also is mana regen. Very substantial amount of it, actually. Yeah, I say we go down to Shaper. I'm gonna say any perceived problems with this build is mostly just, I think I'm not tanky. That's it. I don't have resist, I don't have items for it. Which is how it goes. But yeah, some of the masters can be, or should I say masters, some of the syndicate can be pretty ridiculously difficult though. It depends on which one, it depends on what buffs they get. Like, certain items that they can get. Like, I had one where Haku's like getting his health back. and he basically became impossible because he was the master who did the train, and so all he would do is I would see him, he'd start running through the map, and fireball does splash damage, and so yeah. So yeah, it wasn't a great idea. Let me just tell you that. It annoyed me for quite a while. I just couldn't do anything to him. He just skipped me like 3 times, because the thing is he would just run with the train because it was timed, so it'd be like, oh well, fuck me. Thing is, I am supposed to be tanky because I have mind over matter. Or not mind, is it mind over matter? It's the one where my mana shield. Yeah, mind over matter, that's the one. I have that, so in theory, I should be tanky, but in practice, that does not seem to be how it works out. Also, I have a problem of people canceling my my vulnerability from time to time, which is kind of annoying. That was back when I was depending upon it a lot more than I am right now. I'm running arc meme, so arc meme, so good so far. Oh, that's nice. I've wanted to try the new arc a lot. What's the best way you would run it? Would you run it as a would you run it as a trapper or what the fuck? Oh god. All right, we have problems, guys. What the fuck, guys? All right, let's keep on the offense. Thanks, guys. Well, at least they're not here anymore. Dude, why did they spawn with a boss? Why is she still talking? Where's Jed? Where's Jed?
If there is but one silver lining in all of this, it is that I may get to sink my blades into his flesh over and over and over. Tora, this is not natural. Don't you see?
Tora, this is not natural. Why was she talking for so long? Now, Azra, you think that it would screw over hardcore, but I can 110% guarantee you that the first thing they'll do when they see something like that, press escape and press log out. That's it.
Goodbye.
I'm just kind of rolling with it to see what happens. Could have TP? No, they'll log out. Speaking as an ex-hardcore player, that's exactly what you do. If your character is about to die, you fucking make a new area and start again. I was wondering what intervention did though. It seems like they just invade you at the worst possible times. The thing is, I was in a small arena, so it's not like I could kite them away. I didn't have much of a choice. As I said, I think a lot of it stems down to, I mean, my resistances aren't that bad. Well, I look at it now, it's actually terrible. One of them is, at least. Wait, you don't have an insta-log back row? I don't. I'll just accept the death, it's okay. I'm fine with it. I am comfortable enough with my softcore masculinity that I will take a couple deaths. I'll go back to town with a TP sometimes. I feel like it makes a difference, but in that case I did not feel like it would make a difference. I felt like they kind of came in at a time that was not opportune, and they're very, very fucking difficult.
You have heard of the famed Miranda. Wealthy and powerful, and responsible for putting Malachi in position to bring right back to ruin all those centuries ago. Though Emperor Chichis
It's Tora.
down this path, Tora. Some remnants of his vile bloodline linger even still.
Why is she still talking?
Yanis was one such remnant.
What?
He too was orphaned, but with the Piranda's coffers dry and the
What?
Piranda's name worth its weight in gold, no one took him in. No one except my Ankara. That he is the only other.
Why is she just like telling lore?
Unnatural is the only way I feel it could accurately be described. I'm not about that.
This looks a little bit cut off.
Anyway, I think it's about time.
Tora is removed from her Immortal Syndicate now.
Over and over and over.
Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never.
Oh shit, she has a lot to say. It's the second time she's done that. She just keeps talking. Alright, so we have light. Ooh, this is nice armor actually. I like this one. We have energy shield regen per second. We can either get dexterity, quality, strength, and quality. Wow. These are Whatever. So would like it though. Fuck. I mean, now I kind of don't want it. I don't like the sockets. I'm gonna have to waste shit on it then. I don't know what's going on. People are just talking. she's like trying to kill some shit and she's just monologuing. She too must be a fellow Let's Player. She's just murdering shit. It's like, back in the homeland, my aunt fucking knew Vegan, and then they went out for a couple of drinks one night, and then I found out he's my dad. So just like trying to fucking stab Tor's ass while fucking saying this shit. Fuck. What triggers the unveiling? They're items. Items that the Syndicate drops, you take it to her, and you choose one mod that you like. And as far as I know, the more you choose of a particular mod, and if you like that mod, that levels up faster and becomes better on later items. So it's got a little bit of a progression component to it as well. And apparently I can see Vol Orbs on the map now. I don't know when that changed. So it's just, you see them, you basically, I'll show you next time I get an item with it, but it comes primarily from those things, from the Syndicate bosses, and it just drop an item that has it. It kind of looks a little bit different. Okay, in that case it didn't look any different, but the game's doing a good effort of trying to make me look dumb, so. But yeah, it's just random drops from Syndicate members. Those are really nice item filters now that they have. I also missed that improvement too. It shows you on the map where they are. They have like this blue little highlight beam. Clearly we can use another item filter sounds, you know. Good morning, Mike. How you liking PoE? Very much so. I like it a lot. I played it. This is, I don't know how many hours have I played today. I think I'm on like hour 5, 4 or 5. It's great. It's a giant player of light. It screams, "Don't miss it, fuck not." Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It's good though. Dude, I shudder to think before these quality of life improvements came out, I probably missed a mirror or two. Guaranteed. Because we were off-screening shit so much. Back in those days. Oh my god. We had like totems and shit. And I just know I missed a mirror somewhere. Stop the caravan before it reaches the end.
This is boring. Let's fight!
It's not a true test of strength now, is it?
At least she decided not to monologue anymore. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. There we go.
Seek the source.
Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, I just looked at this. Is there a way I can make this more efficient? Not really. Either you remove this and put that in, or the other way around. Totally hardcore Bible Source Hunter. We can give Jorgen another level.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is
+1 rank to he morphs. No, we wanna level this guy up. Holy shit, this guy's fucking swole. He's even like stronger than that guy. Carrying talismans on the pilgrimage.
I am well acquainted with death. A savage slaying, if I must admit, there is still only a terror which I...
They talk a lot, don't they? The sad thing is they have this like really cool animation for them murdering the fucking syndicate members, and you don't really get to see it because the menu doesn't close immediately when you select it. It just kind of progresses on its merry way, and you just see it. You see it in the background. They were really proud of their dialogue. I mean, they may have thought that I wouldn't be fucking like zooming through this game as much. Ooh. Ooh. That's, I think, a good item. Fuck. I don't have my trade macro. PoE trade macro. Actually, I do have it. What am I talking about? My Dropbox. Probably gonna need like 15 updates, but you know. So let me let that load up. Is it fireball robes? No. I'm not sure actually. It's not good for fireballs, I think. Gems can be socketed in this item, ignoring level. I mean, it's actually pretty good. We could use it for ourselves. Not a bad item. Nah. Oh, we got our first 6 socket too. Is there a trade macro up? I think it is. Yeah, here we go. This is worth 1 alchemy orb, really? Wow. Apparently this item is shit. Who would have thought? I mean, I guess it is, because you don't get to put anything on it. Huh. And I guess it takes off your chest piece, so... Go figure. Ah, I thought it was worth more than that. It looked nice. The main build this league is probably brands. I mean, potentially. My brands. I have special eyes. My brands. That's the theme of this league. Double resistances, rank 1. I mean, it's still pretty good at room clearing. I don't know if, like, there's really no point of me not having it.
The strongest metal of them all.
Oh my god, 78 decks. Fuck, I'm never gonna have that. The thing I asked myself though is, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to level it, because all it does is like, give it more projectile damage. And I don't really scale upon projectile damage at all. It's all the burn. You ever see those fucking, like, Jenny Craig videos? That's how it goes, feel the burn. That's what this build is all about. Like, I fucking missed one. Cause you didn't, there's no prolif. All of a sudden it's cooled down in my apartment slightly. think I should go turn up the heat slightly. I ponder this to myself as I just continue to play the game, so I'm just literally just a fucking insane person. It was so warm before, and now it's like cooled down. I did oh crap, go open a window because I set off the fire alarm by accident. Alright, I'm gonna do that. 1 minute. I'm back. Do I get any more decks? I really fucking don't. Alright, I'm just gonna need an amulet then. I have an amulet. It's still only 77. Oh, and it had exploders too. Oh, it's up there. Sorry about that. Here's the problem. I don't have an instant flask, and well, I have one, but I have to be low life for it to be instant recovery. And so I was trying to time it, but then they exploded too fast. And now it's frozen, so I couldn't run out of there. Dude, why were they even blowing up? That doesn't make any fucking sense, because I thought you're supposed to kill stuff for it to be them to be blowing up. A lot of sense that makes. Cheap deaths, man. Not even related to the league, though. Oh, here we go. Oh, where's Chimera? Okay, is he just in here? Yeah, he fucking just is. Alright, I'm fucking dying now. Alright, I just can't get out. Apparently that was a huge mistake to just walk into that. I was gonna walk in there and do this ability, but... Fucking asshole, he's just running away.
The Syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken by an outsider so
Interventure.
But if you were to choose someone on the inside, I could see my way into their circle of...
No.
You cannot.
Does the fire build have something has something for single target? Mine? No, because I'm doing burn damage. So that's all I care about is doing ignites. The whole idea is to prolif the damage. I haven't really thought as far ahead as single damage prolif. I mean, I could maybe try doing flame blast or something. It would change things around a little bit, but I don't know. I was kind of digging the fireballs. Because they pierce and shit. They're actually really good for clearing. The thing is, this isn't actually, like, here's the thing that you need to know. Me having greater multiple projectiles and me not having it are actually essentially the same amount of damage. Practically. I do less hit damage, but I do the same amount of burn damage because of the way they changed how it works. I don't hit for as much, but I burn for the same amount. So that's why I do GMP, because I'm more likely to hit something and burn it all. So that's why it may not look like it's a single target build, but it's pretty much as effective as it's going to be. The only downside is maybe in that gem slot I put something else that increases damage, like Conk Effect or something. As it stands, I obviously am not doing that, so... Because it still does a lot of damage. I think you're just misreading it because, like, for some reason some of those guys are really tanky as fuck, I think. Because, like, I'm clearing through this trash like nothing. And most of the bosses I don't have any issues with either. Just mostly the content is, like, balanced weirdly. Like, let's see how this one goes. This is a standard boss.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh, well, I just died to him. What the fuck did I even die to? Just got crit or something? What the fuck? What? Dude, what's even doing that? Dude, every time he hits me, it's a fucking crit. Alright. Oh, lightning damage is my worst element, actually. I forgot, that's my lowest resistance. So she hit me with lightning. Yeah, that shit's gonna chunk me, actually. Where is she?
Let me beautify you!
And I get stunned every time I get fucking hit by it, too. That is a sad fucking story for me. The new expansion boss does have a ton of HP. You know, someone yesterday was complaining that the game was too clear focused. So I find it funny that you say that something has too much HP. Whatever. mean, this build might suck ass later on. Who knows? I mean, it seems fine now. Just not like I just don't have my resistances very well set or anything like that. The first build, I kind of just wanted to do an Ignite build. Caden Halt. You know, maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need something like this, like a shield. Instead of having this double mace garbage, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do. And Caden Halt seems like a good idea. Well, I have cold resistance for fucking days now, so... Could also do Screaming Eagle for 10% movement speed. I think that's my problem. I think I just needed to have a shield. And my axe. Yeah, I don't want to be fucking around with resistances too much right now, because it's still early on in the game. I can also have lightning resistance. Chaos resistance useful? You don't need it. It's useful, but there's not everything in this game is resistance related. If I do this, I won't have to chrome it. Yeah, let's do that.
Farewell.
And I'm gonna throw an alk at
Exile?
this item. Oh no, I don't have to. Ah, it's a much better item. Gives me fire resistance. This still doesn't solve my cold resistance problems, but you know. Or so not cold, it's the other one. Lightning. Lightning resistance problems.
Warm nights.
But yeah, generally speaking, chaos resistance has its purposes, but the game is essentially balanced around having 0% chaos resistance. And right now I have -10. So you get -60 if you don't do anything about it. -60, that is, in the later parts of when you beat the game again. That's kind of how it works. Yeah, that's generally how they balance it. So if you have over 0%, it's actually a pretty good thing. But like, it would be very good if you had a build centered around having that much chaos resistance. So there's usually a reason for that. So in particular, there's an armor chest piece called I don't know. It's one that converts elemental damage into chaos resistance, and if you have high chaos resistance, then you negate a lot of that damage. So it's one of those interesting things. With Swift Affliction on that shield. Just level it. So it really depends. Your mileage may vary. I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna lag, and then I'm gonna go to the mines, because we didn't actually do that yet. The Azurite mine. We have not tried this content at all.
Hello.
Alright, so we can't buy anything here.
Stay in the light.
Alright.
This is Crawler, capable of scouting out a few of the valuables hidden down here, but needs your muscle to get to them. Tell it where you want to go, and try to stay alive till you get there. Crawler will burn through sulfite on the way, and we ain't made of sulfite, so choose carefully. How about you follow it to a nearby azurite vein, eh? Make sure you stick near Crawler's light. Believe me, you don't want to get dragged into the dark.
Alright. What? There's a mine shaft here. It just wants to go to Azurite cavity. Nico has drilled a mine shaft that you can choose to delve from. Oh, I see. So this is eye level 34. It's not even at my level. What the hell? Wait. What the fuck? Why is my skills all fucked up? Fuck. Where is it? Fireball. Why the fuck did this happen? Oh, because I was changing all my skills. Okay, well, let's hope we don't need any real skills. Just got put in different orders. Yeah, I can see that. Sad story for me. Okay, cool. Let's fix this Saul, because it's making me fucking go crazy. I didn't realize it did that. My bad. Always check your gems. Oh, crafting recipe. Can you actually go? Oh no, that's the darkness. Can you go up here? Oh yeah, this counts as... Oh, you can kind of just follow it, huh? Alright. So we can go to Smuggler's Stash for jewelry. I mean, this place sucks, so I kind of want to just keep going down the mine shaft. Entering Azurite Mine. Can't I go down? How does this work? Oh, it went all the way down. Nice. Oh, I see. So this is how it keeps up with your level. So it's like, oh, you don't have to do boring stuff. All right, so let's do. How much Azurite do we have? We have 264. So, guess we'll do jewelry. 34 was easy. The hell? It just kind of skipped across. Wait, what? It's not leaving the lights behind anymore. Oh no, it is. It's just doing stuff. I mean, level 34 I would assume would be too easy. Because it's not my level. Where did it go? That's down here. The crawler is pretty cool, actually. Cool as fuck. You only get lights if you make it there, I guess? Yeah, I guess so as well. Because how much time do I really want to be spending down here? Because there's like the main game content to do. I'm gonna start out leveling it then. Like right now. The fucker Devourer's ambushing me of all things. Wait, how is this jewelry related? Wait, what it? This contains jewelry, but there's no jewelry here. Oh, abandoned rings, here we are. Sorry, I guess I'm blind. I didn't know you can only store so much ore though. You might want to check that. If so, it'd be better to burn all through all of it than come back to the main content. Yeah, you might be right then. I mean, apparently you can spend some resources on this shit though. Up next, upgrade sulfurite capacity. So what's our... Oh, we have 24 azurite, I see. So we can actually upgrade our capacity. So you're right, we actually did reach a cap. Yeah, but that's okay. I just made you go to 400 then. We just did like 2 runs and then we're like, alright, cool. On to the main quest line. I can see us coming back to that though. That's actually a lot of fun. It looks a lot of fun to just kind of, it's like another type of mapping progression, you know? I think I need more dexterity. I don't want to start gearing myself out quite yet, so I guess we're just gonna leave this as it is at like whatever level. Oh, we don't need to burn through it all. We have 400. We have a 200 out of 400. I didn't even reach the cap actually before I decided to try it out. Because the thing I assume that's going to happen is it's going to make another mine shaft for me as I level up, so... Because all it's going to do is, if I do it right now, all I'm going to do is I'm not going to want to do the content that it has right now. I'm going to want to wait until mapping anyways. Looks like something fun to do when you have a lot of ore saved up, just going deep into it. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, look, it's fucking more ore. Hey, I just came from the mines. We're close to the cap now. Rip. You jinxed it, Azariah. You fucking jinxed it. You may have wanting to do it earlier anyways, depending upon how Azurite spawns work. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wish there was like, I wish I saw some currency or something to work towards. The fuck? He's just running after me? Well, this is the worst, because this is the fucking... This is I'm gonna guess a very fire-resistant boss. Never mind. Hey, what's up, goats? So either tangible or self-sustained stuff. Yeah, because the thing is I did the Driller run and Driller was just fucking awful. Nico. Let's go bowling. How did we not encounter any deposit on normal? We did, though. We just didn't see it until Act 3, because that's when Nico appears. The way it works is he's just outside the mountain, and they introduce the content to you. Because I'm pretty sure, like, they're not trying to overload you with like random shit you have to collect. Like they just want to introduce you to you a little bit at a time. In the first act, it was basically the Betrayal League mechanics. In Act 2, it was the Bestiary League mechanics. In Act 3, it was Delve League. And I think Alva comes soon. She's probably somewhere in the middle of the jungle, you know? I'm sure they voiced some new lines for her. Okay, you're going to bed now? Alright, see you later, Azariah. Thanks for stopping by, my friend.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
I don't know why I'm fighting her in here. It seems like actually, honestly, there's walls everywhere, so this is actually not a bad idea.
The cage beckons. A huntress who doesn't know her environment.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Quite honestly, I don't fully understand the mechanics of this league either, but it seems fun. It's just a weird way of like, it's more about manipulating encounters, like just thinking more about the future, which is a theme of they've had for a lot of their leagues. I mean, I'm pretty content with the Delve, actually. The Delve looked actually pretty good. Kind of sad I missed that league, but it was couldn't be helped. I was just too busy. I mean, I think the time I stopped being busy was about the time that the league was ending anyways, so I'm like, I'll just play next league. Because you don't want, you know, oh, here we go. It's time for Beast Ray. Bring the beast in my sights. You have been captured, beast. I want to find the rest of the beasts, because I like Einhar too much.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I like nothing more than his voice lines. It was, so I've kind of figured out a little bit more of what intervention does. There has to be unique in the area, and they spawn around when the unique kind of engages me. That type. It's like an ambush sort of thing. It's really weird. I'm not sure why they do it that way. I'll try and get the other one. So if I kill one, then the other one will start to run away. Alright, here we go. This should be good.
Good.
There we go. Einhar.
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
20 intervention intelligence. Damn, son. Aisling and Chimera became rivals.
They don't.
That's pretty good.
Traitor's just a word.
Fuck, this is the better one.
I will rip your traitorous bones from your
I'm not
still living
afraid to
body
admit to a
one
core
by
of
one.
cowardice underneath my cap. Deal's a deal.
Did we even get any, no, we still haven't gotten any items.
Blessings.
We almost have intervention done. I only played Delve and the expansion with a lot of boss everywhere on the map, which almost one-shot you when you think when they introduced in Vol. Huh? I can understand that. I didn't quite catch that. Think about the English of that. Don't English so well with me. Oh my god, where's the fucking beasts? I want to capture stupid beasts. Because there's two left. Ah, here's one of them. There's also a corrupted area. shit, there's some shit going on here. Create a unique ring.
This is a fine capture.
There's so much shit going on. My god. It was beautiful. And it speaks a lot when that didn't actually lag a thing. I keep telling you guys, there was a time in this game where, like, no matter how powerful your PC was, it would just slow to fucking crawl. Be like, I don't want to wake up this morning. Like, fuck that. Oh, is this boss? The fuck? Dude, he doesn't do anything. Oh well, that was a disappointment of the century. Fuck, I want to go back in there. It's too disappointing. Finding this beast is too important to me right now. I would have never done this in Beastry League. Just played the entire league where I ignored the mechanic. Ah, I didn't even notice them. Now time for Einhard to do Einhard business. Wonder what Einhard business is. Alright, where's this path leading here? Alright, cobblestone goes up this way. You don't remember the name of the Vol expansion? I remember that one. Oh yeah, okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I hated that league too. That was Invasion, or something else. The ones where they constantly have bosses spawning, those were always the worst leagues. They had like 2 of those in a row for hardcore. They were terrible. I don't even know what they were thinking when they did that. Because that was actually the time in the game where I actually skipped leagues. I'll be like, this league looks boring, so I'm not playing it. And that's probably not exactly what they want for their game, right? They want me to check out every league, and that's what I do now, because the leagues are usually pretty interesting. The worst one they did was Beast Ray. And then they made it really fun with this update. Honestly, every time I see Einhard, I'm waiting for him to say say a meme line. He apparently has a very uncommon time. He doesn't say it that often. Like, first of all, I've never heard him say, "You're captured, stupid beast." I haven't heard him say that yet. But the main thing is, like, he has something where he goes like, "Do you not have Next Exile?" Which is a joke on the "Do you not have phones?" Allegedly, it may be just a coincidence, but it's funny still.
Farewell.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of this shit. Nice. I fucking need decks so bad.
Blessings.
Why don't you hear him say it though? I'm a simple man who wants my Einhard to spout memes.
What?
Alright, let's see. What are we doing right now? I would need that. According to this, we have no quest left. Go figure, but now you're supposed to be chasing after Nessa or whatever. Oh man. Probably gonna want to go to bed at some point, but not now. Because I would really like to get my Last Ascendancy playing. I feel like that would be a good place of a good goal, but I think we're only just starting Act 2. That might be overdoing it. It is like 11:30. Alright, I say we finish this act and then call it a night. As much as I love this league. I don't love it, but I don't know what I think about it so far. Let's go into the trees here.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Pretty good for a talker.
Alright, Gruff.
What if I told you
Lose 2 ranks to Gruff. Cam loses all rank. Chimera loses all ranks. Gruff doesn't even tell me. Gruff and things becomes rivals, okay? Or Chimera.
Syndicate's a social machine.
Gruff loses all ranks.
And if there's one thing I understand.
What if I told you I could spin a yarn?
Okay, so we're gonna do that.
The syndicate's a bastard at stealing stuff. Right. Can we hurry this up?
Oh, by the way, someone was asking before, so when I see items like this on the floor that has that little icon, it means it's has a special attribute to it. Finally got one of those items, so you can see that one of the mods is kind of like hidden, and usually rare items have minimum 4 mods, and so the 5th mod is just hidden. So we go to her, we say unveil, and then we do this, and then she gives us 3 options. So we kind of just choose the one we like the best, and then it's added onto the item. And that's basically how that goes.
Blessings.
And I just upgraded that as well. So that's a core part of this league as well, is that stuff. So they drop semi-often. I haven't seen any. I've seen one really good mod. I've seen more projectiles and projectile pierce. Oh, sorry, like it's not like that. Yeah, it was like plus 1 to pierce and plus 1 to the gems as well, which is really good. I thought that one was pretty good. And it was on a helmet too. The ring ones have been kind of meh. Would that mean unique items may get that 4th slot? I haven't seen it on a unique item yet, so... Unique items are... Alright, so... Just to tell you how it works, unique items lore-wise are mirrored items. So if you don't know what the mirrors do in this game, they make a perfect copy of an item. And so basically what someone did, apparently, was they took some legendary items, that like were really, really strong, and then they made it like a shit ton of copies of them so that everyone could have them. So they're basically a copy of an item. They're not supposed to have extra mods. Although some of the unique items I know kind of bend those rules, but I'm just saying why lore-wise that actually should not be the case. And then when you start going and thinking to yourself, hey, mirrors are the most valuable items in the game, and then you look at some of the shittiest uniques in the game, and you're like, why did someone fucking make a copy of those? It was the ultimate troll. Some of those mods are supposed to be really good. We're just really early on in the game.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope.
Not the Brine King. Anybody but that guy. He's fat. Yellow item for the win? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the way they've always tried to balance this game is that there are certain uniques that are good and build enabling. That's what uniques are for. But rare items are supposed to be basically kind of like the best they can roll the best of the best. They're supposed to have really a top end, like basically the top end RNG rolls on a rare always usually beats a unique item, usually. There are some really good unique items, but they're hard to find for a good reason.
Don't think it'll be like the last time, Big Sam. No one's coming to save you.
What's she doing? What's she throwing at me? Oh shit.
You could end my life. I would.
Ruval.
Were I in your position.
Rivalries, there are none.
If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
So rares basically have like good top end damage, but on uniques you can have things like face breakers, which are really nice. So, you know, was Hillick and Rin hard to kill? Not really. Haku was just had some sort of weird life regen thing, and it made him like impossible to kill for like ages. And then they eventually got him. Imagine sometime there would be a combat log so you can figure out what shit killed you. Dude, one day, I'm crossing my fingers that that's on the agenda at some point. I mean, not even that. Like maybe even something where if I go back to town, maybe it shows me like what I took damage from. Because sometimes I take a heavy hit from something, and I'm always curious of what the fuck did it. What the hell is this? Wait, what is this? What? What the fuck's this? Oh, it's a hideout. Well, sure, why not? I didn't realize I had to do this on my own.
Farewell.
Oh, this is a part of the nice graphics. Definitely 10 out of 10 hideout. I know what hideout I'm picking. Oh god, it's everywhere. So I guess we have to eventually come back to it. The game no longer in beta.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself...
What other ones do we miss? I guess Baleful was one. Excavated is another one. Desert is another one too. The skeletal hideout. Yours now, yeah. Fucking... I don't think I want that shit. Oh, you can, yeah, you can choose. Yeah, that's how it works. The thing is, they don't actually do anything because the sizes don't matter anymore in this game. But yeah, I apparently missed some of them, so I might have to go back to them if I really want a particular one of them. Then again, I like my hideouts functional more than anything, so you know. I use them for trade. That's it. I mean, well, then again, I'm gonna be mapping soon. Maybe I'll care at that point. Thing is, you can import other people's hideouts now, so you can be lazy and just do, like, go like, oh, this guy made a cool one. Let's go import it. Oh shit, June is here. All right, time for this shit. 2 must survive, remaining 6. All right. This one I did not have very good luck with last time. There's always some time shit, so you're like trying to rush through it. Alright, I think I got these ones. Do you? I wonder if you get more. Oh, it's Janice.
Get this one over with.
This is not good.
Oh, Bacon's here.
Please, not here.
Let me bend your rear for a moment.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
So we can execute him to level him up.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
I'm gonna level this guy up, so he's the master.
Was that really necessary? Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I must confess, I'd rather not be the next on the chopping block. This is right out of bounds.
The thing I kind of wonder to myself always is like, they do not have the same voice actors for these at all. I don't know why. Those two definitely need a level up. I'm stuck in defining which build to go to. I want to go to Gladiator, one-handed shield, but it seems that duel's always better. There's also the fact that they added those steel skills. Those are kind of new to try if you want to try something a little bit different. Or so not necessarily different, but new. But yeah, Gladiator tries to make you do that, yeah. And also, I think did they make block worse? I think they may have made block worse. I'm not sure. I don't always keep up. Hey, look, it's our first Abyssal. Oh, two-handers. I mean, dual wielding might be good this league right now, but then again, they did change something to how you can't have stat sticks anymore, which was important to some people. Fuck, this guy's huge. One second. Well, I want to actually look something up for you. What did they change? So you said you wanted to do champion, or what'd you say? Gladiator. I mean, bleeding used to be really nice with it. The bleed build with it. That's actually one of the good things about him. But the problem is, yeah, your counterattacks deal double damage is pretty good. You cannot be stunned by hits you block. I mean, it's you can do a bleeding build. I did a couple of those because you can do bleed and then you can do Crimson Dance if you're looking for something to do. And just do like really heavy hits and do a couple bleeds on people. But yeah, it does try and bring you into like a shield. But they added this thing here, which is banner skills reserve no mana. When you create a banner, gains 20% of its stages of your placed banner when you place a banner. That's different. Oh, they changed how that works. The fuck? Yeah, banners might be nice. Master Metal. 20% chance to impale enemies on attack. When an impaled enemy's hit, the impale reflects 10% of physical damage of the impaling hit to that enemy. The fuck? So their next 5 hits reflects 10% of physical damage to themselves. Interesting. Impales you inflict last 2 additional hits. So it's 7 hits. So nearby allies have 1,000 armor. That's pretty good. You nearby allies deal 4 to 8 added physical damage for each impale on an enemy. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool. And there's Fortify. Remove all ailments of burning when you gain adrenaline. Taunt on hit. Okay, and the rest of this is just whatever. Yeah, he's actually a pretty cool class. Actually, I'd say go for it. There's a lot you can. Well, champion is nice, and I'd say if you're set on guardian, bleeding is a really good option. I had a little bit of fun with that. It wasn't a very strong build though. I never really managed to make it work really well, but I did attempt to do that a couple leagues ago. You just basically like try and like have like really heavy bleeds, and remember that certain things don't affect bleed. Like for example, earthquake aftershock, because I've learned the hard way. That doesn't affect bleed. You got to remember that's like it can't be physical damage. It has to be just generic damage is increased. Ailments confuse me to this day, which is why I keep trying to do those builds, because it confuses me, and I enjoy confusion. But yeah, I've been kind of like the banners look kind of nice too. They're different. I want to actually look at the kind of banners we have access to, though. Life and mana rank, too. Might as well just do the entire Scion life wheel. I'm weak enough as it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably looking on killing Mr. Krabs and then calling it a night. I don't want to stay up too late. Fuck. I just realized on this I don't have burning damage hooked up to this at all. Doesn't seem to matter though. What? Why didn't you go into there? Yeah, it's done.
Don't think, huh?
Alright, where's the banner? I actually want to check this out. Okay, I think I just went to the coast. Banner. Alright, so you have Dread Banner. Casting once reserves mana to make a nearby enemy impale with attacks, which is that thing again. Lessens the accuracy of nearby enemies, gain stages by... Okay. The maximum stages. Urbana. Mike Glad. Hi Mike. Can you say a few games that are like 10 out of 10 for you? I would like to play some good games. Sure. I mean, there's this game. I like this game a lot, but I'm kind of a nerd in that sense. What's your taste in games then? Actually, is a good question, because I can tell you a bunch, but like, you know, I really liked Factorio. Factorio is really great, but it's like an automation game, and I'm more like kind of programmably minded. Slay the Spire is really great, but that's a card deck building game. Let me see here. I'm looking for single player, multiplayer. I mean, I like the Civ games. Everyone likes the Civ games. I don't know if they're 10 out of 10, but pretty good. RimWorld is very good too. Divinity Original Sin 2, loved it. That was a great game. Especially if you have someone to play that with. It's so good. You agree for Factorio 10 out of 10? Fucking is the best game, man. It's so good. Okay, looks like there's only 2 banner skills in this game right now. You like the Bioshock series, Prey, Fallout 3, StarCraft 1 and 2. Okay. That gives me a bit to work with. Bioshock was great. And quite honestly, I really liked Infinite, despite the fact there was people that didn't like it. But if you're into like classic games, well, classic is relative, but System Shock 2 is the predecessor to Bioshock and what Bioshock was based upon. And arguably, System Shock 2 is better, if you can get past the fact it's an older game. If you can't, then probably skip that one. Not a lot of good RTSs besides StarCraft, I would say. You're waiting for the System Shock remake, there you go. Yeah, so am I. The same with me. Prey, Fallout 3. Trying to think of any good like RPG-ish kind of as I said, Divinity Original Sin, very good, but that's heavier in the RPG department. I wish I could sort by games. Like, I'm sure there's a place on my profile I can sort by games I've played for the longest, because that's usually a good indicator of games I've liked the best. Yeah, here we go. So obviously Path of Exile, TF2, Stellaris, but that's more like a kind of like a Civilization sort of game. Ironically, a lot of the games I have on my profile are not so many shooters these days. No, not many FPS shooter. Oh, Stalker, Call of Pripyat. Stalker series. Stalker series is very good. 10 out of 10. I love, dude. Stalker series has such a cult following. It's so worth a try if you haven't seen those at all. Stalker is really good, and it's also not that old either. So it's actually relatively new. The engine is pretty good. I would say that the two you should do is, if you want to play the first one, you play the first Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, and then the skip Clear Skies. Clear Sky is awful. And then Call of Pripyat is the best and the last one they made. They only made 3 games for it because the company went under, but they're still regarded as really, really great games. Those ones I would highly recommend, because you seem like, judging by the choice that you had, I think you like those atmospheric, sort of semi-RPG-ish kind of games, and like just light RPG mechanics. And Stalker is very close to, I think, something that you'd really like. Actually, if you don't mind free roaming, you can try Call of Chernobyl after that shit. Yeah, there's a shit ton of mods for it. That's how much people love that game. It's so good. Wolfenstein New Order, I enjoyed that a lot. That was also pretty good. I don't know if it was 10 out of 10. I'd say like 8 out of 10 for that. The new Doom was 10 out of 10 for sure, though. The new Doom was amazing. But I would say Stalker, without a doubt, top of the list of things you should try. Absolutely top of the list. That is really up your alley then. You have tried playing a few times Stalker, but you can't get past 1 hour and you get spooked too hard. That's part of the atmospheric element of it, right? But yeah, that's a part of it, yeah. So you want something more relaxing than that? Let's see what else I got here. I mean, Deus Ex, I'm sure you've played. That's always 10 out of 10. Let me see, what else? You were attacked by mind control mobs and you got one shot. Rage quitted. It's actually not that difficult of a game, though. You must have stumbled upon an area you really weren't supposed to be at. Which Stalker did you try, though? Was it Shadow of Chernobyl or Call of Pripyat? Which one did you do? Yeah, I'm just still looking through my list here to see if there's anything else I think you really would like. Nothing else really particularly comes to mind. Shadow, okay. You could do Call of Pripyat instead, because that's honestly, that's probably, I mean, realistically, you don't have to do them in order, because they all have their own kind of self-contained storyline-ish. I mean, there's a little bit of references to the other games, but it's fine. I would recommend that, yeah. Oh, I would destroy this. Such is life in the zone. I mean, not to shamelessly plug myself, but yours truly did do LPs of it, you know. If you're kind of afraid of the games, then I mean, you don't have to play them yourself necessarily. You can watch me. Yeah, you saw a bit of them. Okay. What else did I do? Chances are, if I've played it, then it's probably 10 out of 10 at some point. I mean, Legend of Grimrock 2 was pretty good. Probably like 9 out of 10, but it depends how much you like puzzle games. I like a lot of those old school Star Wars games. I didn't like any of the new ones, though. The Jedi Academy and Jedi Knight were really good. They were super good. What else is there? Because I played a lot of awful things too. I thought Black Mesa was really nice. That was really well made, actually. Mass Effect 2 was good. New Mass Effect sucks, didn't even try it. Oh, you mean the Andromeda? Yeah. That's why I made that meme of like I showed like I made like a, where is it? I have to go to my streamable account. What the hell? Okay. I have like an account here. Which one was it? This one.
I'm looking forward to killing myself. I'm looking forward to killing myself. I'm looking forward to killing myself.
Because I did not want to touch that at all. I'm just looking through my list here of things, because since you asked. Oh, Elite Force, 10 out of 10, for sure. First one. Second one, not so much. First one, definitely 10 out of 10. I really liked, also a really good classic that I liked was Alice Madness Returns. That one was really good too, also 10 out of 10, but that's more of like a platformer, not really related to any of the games you listed before. But yeah, I'm also a big fan of Homeworld, but once again, may not be your cup of tea. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you listed StarCraft, so I would say Homeworld is actually a good one. Homeworld remastered, if you want to do the more modern one, Deserts of Karak wasn't that bad, but definitely Homeworld Remastered was better. Star Trek is a good? No. Oh, you mean this Star Trek or the Elite Force? Elite Force, great. Star Trek, no. It was funny because it was so bad and buggy, and and it had co-op. That's why we liked it. Because it was for all the wrong reasons. Essentially, it's not what I would call a 10 out of 10 game. It'd be 10 out of 10 for memes, and that's it. That's basically all there is to that. Yeah, I think I gave you enough to go on. I'm gonna stop looking at this because I actually want to try and finish my run here. But yeah, you can ask me questions about them though. I'm more than willing to answer them though. But those are some of my favorites though. But as you can see, I'm very kind of one-track minded a lot of the time. Like I'm just playing Path of Exile pretty much a lot. So, you know, a good game. Love some PoE. But I like ARPGs. ARPGs have always been something I've enjoyed a lot of. But I don't bring it too much to YouTube because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. You just finished Half-Life 2 like 12 times when you were a kid. Matt. See, that's the sad part is you say when you were a kid Half-Life 2. We still don't have Half-Life 3. Some older stuff, Descent 1 and 2, Freelancer. Oh yeah, Freelancer is very good too, actually. Freelancer is excellent. Age of Empires 2. I would personally, I don't think that's 10 out of 10, but that's a personal opinion. A lot of people do like Age of Empires 2. Warcraft 1 and 2. Yeah, I liked Warcraft. I like Warcraft 2 a lot. 1, no. Don't just skip 1. Don't bother with 1. I played that. I played Warcraft 1 a lot as a kid, and I can tell you right now that shit did not age very well. It plays like crap now. It's not fun. You're kind of like, it was the heyday of RTS. It's just how it is. I wouldn't say it was a classic. You're not this. He was asking about 10 out of 10 though, so that's why I'm saying that. Free Space. I haven't really played that. I think I tried it and didn't get into it. Dungeon Keeper is all right. I like that. Undying, Soul Reaver. Yeah, I don't know most of those. Postal 2 is good. I don't know if they're 10 out of 10. I was trying to look for things I really liked. Like even like, and I'm not even talking about like I used to like. I'm talking about like now. Things I like right now. So obviously Path of Exile definitely is a 10 out of 10. Oh, is a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, Mikey doing the Warcraft 3 remake. Truth be told, I did Warcraft 3 originally because I thought they were going to do a remake, and they did do a remake, so probably. I mean, people hated it when I did it, but, you know, maybe my second run won't be so bad. Why is this guy so tanky? who knows. But yes, I would say I'm doing the remake. Ken was actually already asking me, he's like, is there a co-op mod for this shit? And I'm like, no, I've already looked into it. There's no co-op mod for it. People hated my Warcraft 3 run. Well, it became a meme actually, because people were, I mean, I was kind of just playing it for like, okay, first off, I had acknowledged at the beginning of the run, I'm like, hey guys, I have never completed this game, so I'm gonna suck balls at it, especially if you've run through it like hundreds of times. But it annoyed enough people that, like, because what I would do is I would kind of like start a mission and I would kind of give my kind of like, you know, it's just Let's Player commentary, which is trash sometimes, which you kind of go like, hey, this unit sucks kind of thing. And then one guy got so triggered by those comments that I would make, just like because improv kind of shit I was saying. He posted himself beating the mission, and doing it with like the unit I said that sucked. You know, he spent so much time. He was very passionate about it, and I made fun of him, and I probably shouldn't have done that. But like, to be honest though, fuck dude, like, the guy needs to relax. But there's a lot of people who didn't like it very much. I actually didn't mind the game. I actually liked it. The thing was that I played it blind, essentially, and on the hardest difficulty. That was also may have not been the best of choices, but you know, that's just how it is. Are you sure there isn't co-op? I think that one's unfinished. Make sure you read it, because I think I probably saw that one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I mean. It's not done yet, so that's why I said like it doesn't really exist. Trust me, I would like nothing. I would like one to exist that has all the campaigns, but yeah. Oh, okay. That one shot me, nice. Oh, it's lightning, of course. Fucking lightning resist. Just slap my shit. Dude, why is that the animation for this thing still up? Because it's still there. But trust me when I say you wouldn't want me to start that. You want me to start something half finished, because the Brood War and StarCraft 1 that we did was completely done. It was considered done, and that still had problems. So just remember that.
Keep your wits about.
Thank the gods.
Oh hey, look who it is.
Saint, I can see that. Though who am I to question what form divine providence comes in?
Alva.
I am the great
The middle of the jungle.
Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire, a seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help. The lost temple. I believe the secret of its location.
I kind of want to do one of her things.
Stay true to you.
As much as I want to go to sleep. Let's do Broken Bridge and hope that Alva comes out there. Should she not appear here? I'll give her a chance to appear here. You know, Mike, you might like Kingdom 2 Crowns, 2D building game. I'm pretty sure it has co-op too. Maybe. Me and Kando is looking for things to co-op. I don't know when I'm resuming YouTube stuff, but why the fuck not? We could definitely give it a shot. I was kind of hoping Alva would show up here. I want you to see how the new incursions worked. do you get to do like 3 incursions back to back? 'Cause that'd be fucking cool. I wouldn't mind that. Fucking caravan.
Don't dally. Duty calls.
You are nothing but a wild animal thing.
Damn. He's seen better days since Mass Effect.
Back to the silence. I take it.
There's only one fate for
Already
the
at
weak
max rank,
exile.
no effect.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Okay, we're gonna level him up.
So it must be. I've seen your strength.
Jorgen Assing become
Take from
trusted.
me what you will.
We can imprison him. Alright, let's make him trusted. How many things do you have? Stun chance, element avoidance, and extra energy shield. Christmas corpses. I fucking hate that one.
Salah. Salah.
Well, I mean, this amulet looks crazy good, but... Oh, it just unlocked immediately. Nice. It's a good amulet. I just need the dexterity. Really badly. Oh shit. Back up slightly. Got him. And he didn't drop any items. Oh god. What's wrong with that guy? He had like ringworms or some shit. Alright, let's just go to the waypoint. I don't think we're gonna see Alva today. I wanna go to sleep. It's fucking midnight, guys. There's always tomorrow. Alright, let's go get this locket back.
Ah, see ya, chum. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'll do something like that.
Turn your back. Till next time, shall we?
We have slightly different quest markers. Alright guys, it's been a lovely time tonight, but
Hello.
I have a day job, but we'll be back tomorrow for a little bit.
Go with courage.
Definitely play a little bit more tomorrow. Or you clean up my stash while tomorrow or something. Anyways, good night guys. Peace.